Is everything working? Is it not working? Hold on, I gotta go down. Say something.
Everything's going all right.
Yay! It worked! Okay. And then there. Okay. Let's see if this works. It does! Yes! Okay. Everything's working. Hello everyone, I'm here with Son of Sonnet. And do you want to introduce yourself or something?
Sure. My name is Detective Tad Barton. I've been a detective for 10 years. I just got off a difficult case. I was downtown at the Turbine Laboratory. Apparently, they had an unscheduled tip rubbing event, which resulted in a terrifying explosion.
Just
I did my best to investigate the cause of everything. Yes, just the tip. It was supposed to be a controlled rub incident, but unfortunately, these things get out of hand. Unfortunately, due to my conclusion of the whole scenario is that the walls were not load-bearing.
Oh.
So, I believe that was the ultimate result of the explosion. But so after all that mess, I'm ready to relax with a case of hopefully murder or something like that.
Wow,
so,
you really put the dick in detective.
That I did. Happy to be here. Thanks for having me, and let's have a fun time tonight.
Yeah, this should be a fun time. So, we are going to play a Korean game that is not fun. That is super serious. I think it's about a child getting kidnapped or something.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
It's a very topical story.
Lying about it? I don't know. I just saw it and I was like, this looks good. So.
Should we predict anything that might happen ahead of time?
Sure, if you want.
Well, I think we might. I'm guessing we will run into something that sounds like an Agatha Christie story at some point. So we might have like a Roger Ackroyd scenario, which is where essentially the detective is probably actually the narrator is the culprit. Or we might have a and then there were none scenario.
Yeah.
Where a person who died or was a victim is actually someone who fake dies and is actually the culprit.
You know, that's how I realized Danganronpa, the first game.
Yeah.
That's how I figured it out just from the beginning of this. Just from 5 minutes in the game, I was like,
ain't no way that bitch got killed.
Yeah, you're too genre aware.
Oh God, Agatha Christie ruined it for me.
I think Danganronpa ruined itself for me.
Aw, you don't like it?
The only one that I like is the third one, ironically.
Oh.
Which all of the true fans hate.
Yeah, they do. Okay.
I think it's.
I've never played the third one. I just know about it, and I don't know if I want to play it.
The only thing I'll say is that they have a change in thematic focus, and there's like a focus in the first two games of hope and despair, which, in my opinion, is like a false dichotomy, and the third game is about truth and lies, and it actually kind of starts to reflect on the previous theme.
You don't like despair?
I think people respond to hope and despair differently than the first two games present, and the third game kind of lampshades that.
Sonnet, there was something I forgot.
Oh no, what?
I forgot to turn off the CCS. But they called you Grandpa. They said, dang it, Grandpa, 3 is pretty okay.
Well, thank you. Yeah, you guys can, if you guys want me to be an old man during this playthrough, I can do it. It's okay.
We're gonna play a Korean VN.
Yes, that's right. I haven't been to Korea since the war.
My grandfather went to Korea. He fought in the Korean War, which is still going on, by the way.
Yeah.
It's the longest war ever.
Yeah.
But yeah. And he said all his friends died, his best friends died, and they froze to death. Which I don't...
man.
Was it cold? I don't even know. I don't know. I can't verify. But I know he went there.
I believe it.
Yeah, I'll believe it. Is my grandpa still alive? No. But I'll believe him.
Yeah.
We are playing a female detective, so I'm extra dangerous.
All right.
I realized I was a jellyfish. I spent the past
Please forgive me, I lost my glasses.
I spent the past 70 years simply drifting through life, with no heading in particular, blindly stinging everyone I encountered. Can you see it too? The people I tried to embrace, I only ended up hurting. Everywhere I went, I left nothing but ruin. So that's it. That's what I am. A jellyfish floating across the sea. I don't even remember why I once became a police detective. I look over there at that family, weeping for their lost child. Have I ever done anything to wipe away their tears? A police station is a crucible of pain and grief. So why did I choose to enter that institution? Why did I think I could somehow offer people solace and hope? Maybe I was simply being selfish. Maybe I became a detective just so I could belong somewhere. I should stop now. I should stop wandering with nothing but regret on my lips. That's it, then. The first good thing I'll ever have done for anyone. Everyone. I'm sorry for everything.
Madam! That's actually her, I think.
Madam. Miss...
How do I read this? See, this is gonna be the bad part. Because
I think
Korean
we'll
ain't
just
my
have to
forte.
guess. I think we'll just have to guess and give it our best go. Jeong Young.
Okay, that'll
Jean,
work.
so like Jean or Jean.
Jean?
Jean sounds good.
Miss Jeong.
I'm sorry!
It's all good. It's all
I'm
good.
sorry to any Koreans that watch me. It's probably none. Or maybe you could
That's okay.
correct me like you do with everything else I have to read.
Please do. 1 year from now, when you come across this stream.
How would she sound like? She looks miserable.
Who are you?
Remember that little girl? Choi Seo-won.
Choi Siwan? Siwan? The girl who went missing?
That's right, ma'am. Do you know what happened to that girl you brought back? Thanks to you, her family found peace. Do their lives look ruined to you?
The doctor says my mind is like an old library without an index. I'm sorry, but I have no idea who you are. I see you're in uniform, so you couldn't be Siwan's ghost. From the way you bring up my forgotten failure, I can only assume you're here to deliver judgment.
I'm the adjudicator now? What the fuck? Okay.
Oh.
Ma'am, I'm not here to judge you. I only want to tell you about the life you lived.
Your Honor, you already know what happened. I never brought Siwan home.
What?
I'm gonna call something.
Yeah?
It's just been revealed to us that names can change. Which means that we have reason to believe that at least one person we're looking at has a true name that we are not shown yet.
Yeah.
Anyway. The case ended the way her father, Choi Dong-jung, wanted. She disappeared forever. Completely out of her mother's reach.
Leave the case unsolved. We can't do that, sir.
No. Never. We can't do that. I'm curious.
Who is this? Oh, this is the
Choi
father.
Dong-jong, Sean's father.
Oh. You're gonna have to read it. I don't have the
Me?
testosterone.
Okay. You mean you already filed a missing persons case? Chuan's officially registered as a missing person, then? Then, please. That's good enough.
Let me raise the volume on your side. There.
Detective. I'm begging you. Please don't look for my daughter anymore.
Why?
Oof. Stop asking where she is. Keep her completely out of her mother's reach.
Let me raise it on your end more. There. That's weird.
Let her just live life somewhere. Just say that she went out to the playground like she always did and vanished. That's all. Perfect crime with no witnesses, no suspects. So please, please leave this case unsolved. I'll do anything. Please. I beg of you.
So that's how you remember it.
This was the last case I took before I resigned from the missing persons team.
Oh, so she's a detective.
Okay.
Okay.
Neat. See how relieved I looked after what Choi Dong-jong said? That man knew. If he wanted to close the case and move on, we needed a good excuse. That my refusal was only customary, a front to cover up my cowardice.
Ma'am, history is that certainty produced at the point where the imperfections of memory meet the inadequacies of documentation.
What do you mean?
It means you just don't get it. Can you remember the beginning and the end of the case? Let me help you weave together the threads connecting the start to the finish.
Maybe I should read her like 10 months. she's
You would do better at that than me.
I think Siwon's mother called me to report the girl missing. Yes, I remember now. She said Siwon disappeared from the playground.
Yeah, that's very good.
Timuma. That's what it is.
Calm down, ma'am. Who am I speaking to again?
Ah, this is mother. This is a mother.
Oh.
Oh, okay. How should I voice her? What do mom sound
Was
like?
something more intimidating. Something scary. Or
This is
like overbearing.
the scariest voice I could ever do, ever.
Why not?
Look at he's so scared, CJ!
Ah,
He's so scared!
it's terrifying.
Put the demon
Why not?
voice
Yeah, well, that voice could be like an overbearing mother kind of type.
I'm so left at a blank because I can't decide.
You could be Hood Sawa.
You want to laugh today, don't you?
No, I don't. I want to cry.
Why not? Why not?
It's a dark story. We should appreciate
We
its
should
darkness.
appreciate the dark. It's so dark. That's why it's very hard for me to pick something that isn't goofy because I'm a goofball at heart.
You want to ask your chat?
Chat, how should I voice this one? Hello, Tong Tamashi.
Tong Tamashi.
Welcome. What's that? Is the darkest though? Okay.
Detective Jeong Jeong. Yes.
She cannot read Korean.
Do you remember me? You came back to check on Seon Wong the other day. I asked you not to ring the doorbell. Please tell me you remember.
Detective, I'm scared. Please hurry. She's gone. Simone is gone. She was just at the playground.
Oh, I have to figure this out.
When did you last see her at the playground? Exactly 3:33 in the afternoon. Detective, she disappeared 3 hours ago. We looked everywhere. A 7-year-old girl could have gone alone. What do we do now? I'm trying not to panic, but the worst is all that comes to mind.
Can I open this? Okay.
So we have some controls.
So we have some controls over what we're looking at.
Okay.
Playground or
Is there an attachment for every message then?
I don't know.
Huh. Well, we'll see.
You're turning yourself in.
Playground? English teacher. Oh!
Yes, I would like to surrender to the police. I am responsible. A little girl went missing from the playground, didn't she? 3 days ago? She was with me. I took her away. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I did it because I needed the money. I'm sorry.
What do you mean it's all your responsibility?
What?
Detective, the truth is, she's dead.
I don't believe it.
Neither do I. Siobhan is dead. She's been dead all this time. Someone pretending to be her?
Your Honor, that's all I remember about the case. Now I understand why you've come to me, here at the final crossroads. Why you want me to remember the beginning and the end. You're the gatekeeper of time and space.
Janice?
Janice,
Okay, cool.
All right.
I had put it completely out of my mind. I was trying to forget those memories because I felt guilty. The man who took her turned himself in, but I pretended it never happened. And the girl, she was already dead, but I pretended not to know. Gomenasori. Someone like me doesn't deserve peace. Ma'am, it's all right. Don't be afraid. I don't care what you want to call me, but you have to know that this isn't the end of the road. You're not bound for hell or purgatory. Now think back. Sewon disappeared from the playground, right? Try to recall everything you can about the location. I can see more fragments now. I see them. But they are so faint, like scars faded with age. No, you're doing great. Once you've brought up the fragments, try connecting them together. Build a chain of recollections. Even a dried out ravine can be a river again when the waters return.
was gone. She
So
was
we're
at
connecting the
playground. So let me click
hashtags.
the playground. Which one should we click? It's alright. Again, there was anything unusual about someone's activities today? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it. Did you see any
Suspicious individuals.
individuals?
Yeah.
This one?
I'll do that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do that one.
Did you see any suspicious individuals when you went to pick up Siwon? Or anything out of the ordinary?
Ah, this is the mom.
It's exactly as my daughter said. I was so sure Siwon would be at the playground, but when I got there, I didn't see her. So I assumed my daughter took her along?
Huh.
Then my daughter came
So we-
downstairs and looked at me with her eyes wide, and I thought, oh no. Detective, I thought you might be making I think you might be making a mountain out of a molehill. I don't know if my daughter told you, but Siwon goes alone to places all the time. My daughter worries easily, but mark my words, the girl always wanders back in time for dinner. Please, don't worry about...
What? Don't worry about it. Okay.
I'll have a stern word with my daughter. Honestly, I can't believe she's gone and called you.
Well, we have this.
Okay.
We have this
So
playground part, this playground part.
we're still in tutorial, so we're going to go through all three of those options that we had.
Are we really in tutorial? I
I
thought
think
this
so.
was real!
Well, it's good that we're not missing anything for like a
Okay.
playthrough. So it's going to take us through all those other options.
Just say that she went out to the playground like she always did, vanished.
So they have two kids in the family. They're two daughters, and we don't know how old Siwon is.
Yeah.
There was a picture of a cradle, but so I'm assuming she was just a kid, right? When she went missing, and it's been many years later. And a guy turned himself in for kidnapping her or taking her away or something, right?
Yeah. So I can
Okay.
ask the father if it's already in. Was there anything unusual about Siwon's activities today? Huh. I'll ask him this.
Sure.
It's all right. Again, was there anything unusual about Siwon's activities today?
No, it was all business as usual. She goes to kindergarten on weekdays, and we go to the playground on weekends as a family. We have two playgrounds in the condo complex. Normally, we alternate between them. I go along sometimes, but one of them isn't wheelchair accessible, so Hyojong has to take the kids on her own.
Wheelchair accessible. So
Okay.
he is
Yeah,
in
one-
a wheelchair.
Father's in a wheelchair. One playground accepts a wheelchair. One doesn't.
Yeah.
Wait. Recently, they've only been to that one playground. Hyojong said the kids asked to go there today, too. If only they'd gone to the other playground. On the way back, they sometimes drop by the stationery store near the complex entrance. The place is called Apollo. Siwon loves getting candy there.
Okay, so now we know there's other places.
Okay.
Let's see, playgrounds. And we have this. This one.
You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it, okay? See if you can remember someone you didn't usually see at the playground. I heard you were all together there. Siwon, your mother, and you too
Miongo.
Myongo? Myongo?
Myongo.
So this would be the sister, right?
Yeah. We were all together.
Wait, is that the mom? Or the sister? I can't remember. Anyway.
Think back to the testimonies about the playground. Who do you think those people were?
People. These testimonies were all from one person. Weren't they?
Ma'am, life is a bit like a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it?
Jiggle Puzzle Master, yeah, baby!
Yeah.
Yeah! Change speaker. Yeah, we need to change the speaker to the father.
Yeah.
Change order, okay.
Oh no.
Your memories are scrambled and misaligned.
I almost called that misaligned or something. Glasses, why?
But each
good.
fragment, each moment, connects with another. Look at the connections closely, and you'll figure out where the pieces belong. Who said these things, and in what order?
And then what? What does that change?
Who knows? Maybe if you connect enough pieces, you might discover a key. A key that unlocks the face of the person putting the puzzle back together.
Okay, so we have doorbell, surrender. Where's the kindergarten? Can you tell me anything about the kindergarten, or do we want to talk about the teacher's testimony?
Oh, so it was the teacher that kidnapped her.
Cause see, here we have more. Here we have more options though. After this,
Yeah. Well, let's go with the top one.
yeah.
Can you tell me anything about Siwon's life at kindergarten?
I've already explained everything to the other officers on the phone. I've already explained everything to the other officers on the phone, Detective.
He's mad. He's mad.
Is she still missing? How could someone take her away in broad daylight? In the middle of a condo complex? I heard her mother and brother were with her. They didn't see anything?
Oh, so it's her brother.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I don't know if this will help, but, well, you asked me to tell you anything, so I guess I will. Siwon is always optimistic and cheerful. She started at Eden last year, and I was surprised that she never shied away from any of us teachers. Oh, is this the teacher? Okay.
Is this the teacher? Hold
This
on.
the teacher? If his testimony's saying he's the
Choi
teacher...
Dong-jung. Someone's father. This is
Yeah,
the
but
English
we'll have
teacher.
to... Yeah, but whoever's saying this, we're being given the wrong person.
Okay.
Well, anyway. At first I just took her for a friendly child. Then I realized that her brother came to pick her up instead of her mother. But she never asked where her mother was. No, not that that's a problem. Not at all. But... well, how should I put this? I suppose I've never seen her cry or get angry or even frown. So I always look like I want to keep a close eye... so I always feel like I want to keep a closer eye on her. Make sure she's okay. She's going to need a lot of attention and guidance. She's so cheerful and bright, but in a strangely fragile way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess. We want to check the phone.
Okay.
Who were you on the phone
Either
with
way.
on the afternoon of February 3rd?
And
Or do I just get out of this line of... What's this? None of the fragments unlocked so far contain the... What?
okay, so we're looking for the key to this.
Yes.
We got need 4 apparently.
Yes.
Goodness.
That deals with the phone call, the playground kidnapping. The day
Okay.
Sewon's mother was discharged. What does that mean?
So Swan's mother would either have been in a mental institution
Or jail.
where she might be dangerous, or jail.
Where she will definitely be dangerous. This both places are dangerous.
Yeah. So that would give context for why people don't want her around her daughter, I suppose.
Yeah.
But discharged could also be just for being fired, right? For like working at the police station as well, right?
Come on, Chad. Is that a term used for firing too?
No, it's not. I'm just sorry. I think my brain went the wrong place.
So exactly 3 sentences disappeared 3 hours ago.
Okay.
Wait. What was that? Why didn't you report any of this to the authorities? Okay, in this conversation we can unlock that.
No. Should we go back to any earlier messages and just confirm who's speaking?
Sure, if you want. Which one do you want?
I have no idea.
We can do
Why not? We can do that one.
this one. Oh, this is a stationery store.
Okay,
Interview.
let's do it. And let's just fly by the seat of our pants.
We've received the testimony that Sewon is a regular at your stationery store. Did anyone from her family drop in today, or Sewon herself on her own?
Today? No, not Swan, and not her brother either. May I ask what the police want with them? They're not the first to come looking for her today. Is this about Myungo's mother? The thing is, Myungo's only been coming with Swan these days. He used to come with his mother all the time when he was younger, but haven't seen her in quite a while. Is she doing all right?
It's probably the mental institution.
Yeah. Someone's brother. So we now have this character.
Cool.
Alright.
Okay.
Um,
So the blues are all the keys we can explore, and the
We got
yellows are all the
him?
things we need to unlock. Okay.
let's see.
The candy. And I guess if they're shaking, does that mean we're very close to unlocking something?
I think so. What does that say? Where is C1 now?
Where's C1 now?
What?
Hello, ma'am. Senior Inspector Jeong Yong from the...
Oh my god.
The Hwamyong.
Hwamyong. Hwamyong Police Station.
You would be Sewon's mother, correct? I'm just here to see Sewon, if that's all right.
Oh my gosh. You scared me, detective. I was expecting the delivery man. Could you please knock instead of ringing the doorbell next time? My daughter's taking a nap. She dozed off in front of the TV while I was washing the rice. I just tucked her in. Come inside. Fast asleep. See? Oh, I suppose you can't really tell under that blanket. She must be tired, the poor thing. Sewong and I were out and about all day yesterday. She slept in this morning, too. I swear, kids grow up so fast. She's gotten so much taller that barely anything fits anymore. I had to do all her shopping at once. First day of school is only a month away, and there's so much to buy. Oh, I hope she wakes up soon so we can eat and get her uniform fitted. I'm sorry, Detective. You might have to wait a while before she wakes up.
Somehow this voice turned out really well for this character.
So, what brings you here?
Do you really think Mr. Kidnapping? No, I don't.
No, neither do I.
Wait.
Huh.
Was that
Or-
who I
or-
think it? Hold on.
Go ahead.
My daughter's taking a nap. That's the mom, right?
Well, supposed to be. We're being told it's the mom. But right now, to me, it just seems implied like she's pretending her daughter is there, but she isn't. And that maybe she's having her son or someone else or pretend to be her daughter right now.
Oh.
Like, pretend to be asleep under the covers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And either the taller thing is a reference to the amount of time that she's been gone, or it's, like, in the moment, lampshading the fact that the figure under the blanket seems bigger than her daughter should be. The way that it's flashing, it almost seems like it's like we don't get to go back to the others.
Yeah, we don't. So I'm gonna do this real quick.
Okay.
Cry. About the kindergartners doesn't. I really want to know about that.
Let's do it.
When did Sewon's mother leave you? Oh, that's good too. Back. No. Okay, so it's either.
Okay.
What's this? Why didn't you report any of this to the authorities? Divorce? Or crying kindergarten?
I think we'll get more with crying.
We could get more here.
Let's try it then.
When did Sewon's mother leave you?
We've been divorced for about 5 or 6 years. I'm a monster, aren't I? Abandoning my wife when she needed me most. But at the time, I thought it was all for the best. That we'd reached our limit. That we'd only hurt each other if we kept on living like this. That's what I told myself.
He doesn't seem like a man in a wheelchair at this point.
Yeah, he doesn't.
When our eyes met, I would face the emptiness inside, and it was excruciating, because I knew that void could never be filled.
You think it's actually the teacher?
If only we could have cried it out together and kept each other going.
They chatted me in Spanish. I will ignore it. Gay Yong. But thank you for the $3.
But we struggled to help each other. We were making no progress at all. And one day we realized that it hurt more to deal with our pain together than alone. So we chose to go our separate ways. That was our decision. To run from our wounds instead of confronting them. To let the blade drop on the guillotine.
Is that how you say it? Guillotine?
Yes.
But there's a double L there.
Yeah, it's French.
Oh, that's right. It is French, isn't it? I was about
Yeah,
to say
they invented it.
guillotine.
They got.
It's a double L. It's like a J, right? No.
It's a guillotine.
Guillotine. I didn't really care for their back to the teacher.
Back to. Oh, okay.
Oh, man. Let's see. Pull up. She's dead. I don't believe that.
Neither do
Loves
I.
getting candy.
Could you tell
So-
me now what happened when you last saw Seowon?
Who is this?
We always used to buy Swan candy from the stationery store on the way home. But we didn't buy her candy recently because...
Oh, the son?
The boy?
Maybe? Maybe.
We always used to buy cereal and candy from the stationery store on the way home. But we didn't buy her candy recently because Auntie doesn't come out with us anymore. I told Seowon to stay where she was and went to the stationery store. I ran right over. The stationery store is just up the steps, over the fence. It's really quick, I swear. I was only there for a bit, and I ran back. But she wasn't there. I called her name like, Seowon! But she didn't come. Only Auntie did. I started crying, and Auntie said I shouldn't tell anyone she wasn't with us.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
She told me not to say anything at all. And just like that, monkey we saw at the temple.
Oh, so this is, hold on. This is the brother.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look at some lines here. So, let me see. Who is that? That's the father, apparently.
Yeah.
I heard her and her brother were with her. They didn't see anything. Okay, her brother. This is him. She started at Eden last year. So we have Eden kindergarten. Let's see.
All right.
How should I
Let's
put
see.
this? Blah, blah, blah. Pick her up. This is the teacher.
Yes.
I think. Hold on.
Well, yeah, because he's talking about her behavior and everything, so has to be.
Yeah, and picked her up instead of her mom.
And yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Which, what was his name? Even.
Sunshine class teacher?
It must be.
It's not the ex-English teacher.
So it's
the
not the
ex-
guy. Okay, so it's different. I thought it was the same person. I should have given him a different voice.
That's okay. What?
Okay,
so
so
now it
that
gives
has
me
a
a
date now.
timestamp. Oh.
Let's see.
I would like to surrender. I don't believe you. Fine. That's him. Hold on. No, you need to put it together. There.
So I'm sorry, I'm being a little stupid, but am I reading it right that all of the columns are supposed to be one individual person?
All of the
And then
columns
going
are
from-
different. Yeah, are different people. And there's
And then going from the top to the bottom is the earliest to the most recent.
yes.
Okay. And so every time we're assigning a new face, a new PFP, we're just moving it over to the other side,
Yes.
to the other column. Cool.
So that's him. Where were we? Not to say anything. Wait. What does that say? You know you weren't at the playground. Ah. So we can go the route of, was your son still there? I was under the impression that both children were at the playground. Huh, or we just like, be like, oh, poor kid.
Do you think it matters?
Maybe?
I mean, well, it might. But we don't know anything about, say, the personality. This is the brother, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I need more sense of the brother's personality to say, like, we will definitely get more information if we're patient. But at the same time, I guess, video game logic or real life logic, actually, in an interview, would want to be gentle with a child in this scenario.
Fine, we'll be gentle.
But it's like, okay.
It's okay if you don't want to talk, Myungo. I don't mind waiting. But Myungo, could you promise me that once you're ready, you'll talk to me?
Aw, poor kid. Okay, let me...
Sorry, I should have had you be pushy.
No, that's okay.
Be-
The culprit? No. Divorced? So he took her or no? Who is this? Who is it? This is the father, yeah. We've been divorced
Yeah,
for
so-
about 5 or 6 years. Okay. This one.
All right, explain to me how you took Seowon.
I was a junior high school English teacher all my career, ever since I finished teaching college and military service. But after the divorce, I quit my job at the school and started tutoring and doing cram school gigs. But well, my income isn't particularly stable. I needed the money. I'm sorry.
Money for what?
I don't know.
Just living in general.
I went to the playground intending to kidnap any child who seemed to be alone. I was there for more than 30 minutes and saw a little girl playing by herself for a long time. So I lied to her.
I should just start throwing random voices out.
You should. Just play around with it.
But once I brought her with me, I got scared. I didn't know how I could even ask her parents for a ransom.
Oh gosh, there, you're scared? Oh no.
Oh, yeah, it was. That's how it was. I was terrified. I was afraid and decided to stop. Nothing more.
This is not the father. This is
Nope.
the ex-English teacher.
Yep.
Junior high school. Goes alone. Lied to her.
The goes alone thing?
Yeah.
I mean, we can explore that more.
Yeah,
Why
let's
would the mother
explore
even...
This one.
Yeah, pretty much.
Has Seowon ever wandered off alone before?
Who is this supposed to be? The mom, right?
Well, this I would actually say is the father. Because the mother is claiming before that she wanders off all the time.
Yeah.
But I think the father would think that's kind of stupid.
Well, yeah, that
Like
is
a-
kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Huh.
Is that really possible? Detective, I think it might be my fault she's gone. I was in the hospital for a long
It is
time
the
after I
mom.
had... Oh, it is.
It is the mom. She
It
was in the
is the mom.
hospital.
I was in the hospital a long time before I had C1. I couldn't
Is
care
that
for
really
her because I was
possible?
bedridden.
Detective, I think it might be my fault she's gone. I was in the hospital for a long time after I had Seal on. I couldn't care for her because I was bedridden. But since we both spent so much time looking up at the hospital ceiling, I thought I might be able to understand her better. Now, though, I'm not so sure. Do you think she resents me? Is that why she won't call me Mom? Is that why she's always so hard to find? I have to scour all the playgrounds to find her.
What the hell?
This is the mom.
Yep.
Why don't we have a name? We don't even have a name. Who is
Yeah, that's
she?
strange.
Young.
Well, no, I thought they have said the name. I
They
thought they
never
have
said the
name.
mom's name.
They haven't?
No.
Huh. Okay. Who am I? I don't know who I'm thinking of then. But anyway.
Hospital.
Sure.
Caregiver death hospital. Okay.
Is there a special meaning to Seowon's name?
Seowon was
Sure.
born at 23 weeks. She weighed less than 700 grams. Her mother had just come out of the C-section and was about to be transferred to the ICU with the baby. But the nurse called for me. It was only a few seconds, but she let me see Seowon. Oh, this is the dad. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
700 grams
Very
is
cute.
so small.
Definitely, yeah. Not even a kilogram. Oh my goodness.
I'll read the rest. Hold on.
Oh, good.
Seowon reminded me of Thumbelina, a fragile, precious little princess nestled in a bright flower. She was so light I could barely feel her in my arms. I was scared she might float away if I so much as breathed in her direction. The nurse told me to have a look, but I didn't know how. I could barely see through my tears. I couldn't even get a proper look at my precious baby girl. And then, the first thing I did after that confusing meeting, I registered her birth. I sprinted straight from the hospital to the City Hall registration desk. I didn't stop to catch my breath.
I don't believe that.
Then I wrote her name, Seal Won. That's Seal for... That's Sail for rhinoceros and Won for origin. It's an unusual name, I know. Oh no.
The rhinoceros of origin.
At the time, I was thinking of the old saying about marching forward like the lone horn of the rhino. I thought of that strength. I put all of my weight into each stroke of the pen, every last one, hoping that the fragile piece of paper might help her somehow. That it might help her root to life.
Help root her in life. Yep, help root her to life.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like a powerful anchor that kept her moored to us.
That is touching, though.
This is a dad.
Yeah, that's the dad.
Oh, Papa.
Because she says she's bedridden, right? So.
Yeah. Didn't care for her because I was bedridden. Okay, that's her. And then...
Although, I guess I need the timeline for when the dad becomes wheelchair bound.
That's just weird. Hold on. She goes to kindergarten, you guys. We have compounds. Playground. Okay. I'm trying to see if I need to switch people. Keep her completely out of her mother's reach. Oh. No, not yet. There's a lot of lied.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we received testimony that directly contradicts your claim.
Yeah.
That is true,
And we only get to Yeah.
I have to look. Damn it! Police station. Go down. What is up with the taller part? What is that?
I think it's the timeline regarding like how old she was when she was kidnapped
Oh,
and how old her sibling is. And just because remember when we had the first confession?
Yeah.
It showed a picture of a crib,
Yeah.
of all things, right? And then there was the mother talking during the visit where she implied that she was in the hospital for a really long time after the birth.
Oh,
And then so long that her daughter grew really tall and all that.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with that necessarily, but I'd probably do the last one there.
Yeah, I'm gonna click this one.
You seem to know the Sewon's family well.
Ah, this is the nurse lady. This is the nurse lady.
Hmm. You want me to read?
I don't know. I'm trying to think in my head of how I should voice it. My mind is just fried today, man. Fried.
I can put on a lady voice.
Okay.
Give you a break. Okay.
Myongo's family, well, I've seen them since the children were little. Must have been, say, 3 or 4 years now. When they first moved in, I was sure Myongo was close to finishing elementary school. He's tall for his age, and he's very quiet, that one.
Oh.
His mother was picking out supplies for younger kids, so I showed her to the shelves older children might like. She laughed and said, he gets that a lot. Myongo is mature beyond his years, and I don't mean his looks. It's normal for kids his age to only think of themselves, but he's always hanging back and letting his sister spend all his pocket money.
So who is this? This has to be...
The one who just spoke should be the kindergarten teacher, right?
You think so? I don't think so.
Well, no. Well, should... Who is it then?
It's not her, right?
Do we have more than one teacher at this point? Or...
No. We have... This is someone we haven't even talked to yet. This seems like a nurse or something. Or auntie. You know how he's like,
Oh, yeah.
auntie,
Might be.
auntie. Somebody.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it moved in, right. So the auntie would make sense.
I keep wanting me to do this, but I don't know why. I'll just do it.
Yeah, just do it.
Thank you for telling me, Myongo. I heard you're in 5th grade at elementary school. With your height, I bet the girls won't leave you alone. You're very tall for your age. Is it because you take after your mom?
I take after her? Am I really like her?
Oh no. It's not a good thing.
No. Probably not.
It's not a good thing.
So at some point, my guess is that thing I said before, where they were pretending. She was having her son pretend to be,
Yeah.
his
the
sister,
blanket.
and so, yeah.
Yes, I would like to surrender. Are we sure this is even? Hold on.
Is there anyone else that would really need the money?
I don't know.
We received testimony that you spoke on the phone with a City Hall employee and told them Siwon couldn't attend pre-entrance day for personal reasons.
Huh. Or we could just do City Hall. What else
We
is
received
there?
testimony that you spoke on the phone with City Hall employee and told her.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm lacking too many facts, so I kind of just want to do the
Let's
how do you
this
remember the
basic.
time?
Yeah, let's do the basic.
Yeah.
Stay on the line. I'm on my way. Could you tell me what happened?
I got a call from my mother. Oh, this is Siwon's grandmother. She said, I'm at the store outside the condo complex, and security called saying the fire alarm was going off in the house. A security guard went over to my mother's house to check, but he couldn't open the door, so she asked me to go and open it for her. I chewed her out, since she knew I couldn't bring Siwon somewhere so dangerous. I told her to go herself.
Wait, so that's not.
This is the
Sorry,
father.
no. Okay.
Siwon's grandmother. It has to be
Gotcha.
the father,
Well, yeah, one of the parents.
one of the parents.
Yeah.
She was stubborn. Oh, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Mom said she couldn't get to the playground and pick up Siwon faster than she could get home. So I should rush over to her house and make sure everything was fine at her place. That she would be there soon. She said that made the most sense. She was going to wait for me with Siwon outside the building. I went to Mom's house, and the security guard was there. I opened the door for him, and the place was filled with smoke. I don't know what she was cooking on that stove, but the pot was burnt black. The guard turned off the stove and opened the windows. But all I can think of was Siwon. How glad I was that I didn't bring her to such a dangerous place and that the fire didn't get any worse. I ran back into the elevator. I was only a few minutes, I swear. I found Mom waiting for me outside the building, just like she promised. But when I asked where Siwon was, she said,
I thought you took her with you.
"Why?
Why would he take the kid inside a burning building, Grandma?
Well, and right now, I'm not sure this is the father either. That it might be the mother.
It could be the mom, yeah.
Because one, she says ran again. Also, there's just the reference to a playground, and we already know that the father can only go to like one of two playgrounds.
Yeah, that's true.
So I feel like he would be more specific if he were labeling a playground. But that's just a feeling. Anyway.
Detective, are you here yet? Damn.
Yeah.
So we at playground again. Did you happen to see this boy when you went to the playground to find Siwon? Does Siwon have any favorite places near the playground? Somewhere she might have wandered off on her own? We have... Was your son still there? I was under the impression that both children were at the playground. This... Yeah.
That seems important. Yeah.
Was your son still there? I was under the impression that both children were at the playground.
Who is this?
I don't know.
Said he was
I'll
with
read it.
Siwon the whole time, but that he had no idea where she'd gone.
Mihongo said he was with Siwon the whole time, but that he had no idea where she'd gone. So I scolded him. You're not making any sense. I was so desperate that I was too harsh with him. Even though it's my fault Siwon disappeared.
I feel them both. Oh. Please don't ask Myongo for information. He won't tell you anything.
Uh-huh. So yeah, that seems like the mother.
That seems like the grandmother. To be honest with you.
Yeah. What's the part that makes it her? I probably wasn't listening close enough.
Okay. Surrender. Oh yeah, we'll get to that. Weirdo. We'll get to that.
Yeah, I'd like to surrender because I kidnapped a kid.
Why?
Money.
But you didn't even do a ransom. What the fuck?
Right.
Where is she?
Dead.
I think the only reason I thought it might be the mother in the previous one is just because we know that she's had her son doing something suspicious. And so it makes sense for her to discourage them from trying to ask questions of him. But the grandmother would still also not want him to be bothered, I suppose.
Yeah.
So yeah.
He claims to be the culprit behind the disappearance. This is a police line here.
Mm-hmm.
Have you contacted Sewon's father? Who were you on the phone with February 3rd?
Sure.
Okay.
We'll get lost, but sure. Let's do it.
Who were you on the phone with on the afternoon of February 3rd?
Well, our office isn't exactly well staffed, so I'm the one doing most of the phone duties. Herr Jong, on the afternoon of the 3rd. Employees complain if we check in too often, so we don't usually do that. And there's not much to call about in the afternoon. Wait a second. I see, I did a call, but it wasn't for anything special. There's going to be, what was it now? A Best Caregiver Award ceremony in a few days. So we asked if she could make it. Like, we have more than 100 caregivers working with us, but no one wanted to show. I think that was the gist of the call.
They have a caregiver.
I kind of regretted calling her. I mean, she's not the type to do that kind of company spirit event.
Okay.
Okay.
You've talked to her, right? Can't even have a nice long chat. She's always cutting calls short. Something about being too busy with the kids. Has she even come into the office recently? So what's all this about? I mean, as long as she's doing her job, right? But a police visit? Really? She's not exactly a slacker, huh? What's going on here?
A kindergarten teacher?
Caregiver. This is what I was looking for. Caregiver certificate of employment.
Oh.
Let me unlock this conversation. Let me take the purple. Damn it!
No.
This is what I want to
Hospital.
unlock.
So is there a hospital or death?
We did hospital already.
Are we out of hospitals?
I don't know. I don't know. Disgraceful, divorce, lied. Police station.
No.
Let's see if we got another.
Okay.
Okay.
It's dizzying.
We know how he feels. We have these two down here, and then we have these up here. Or this one up here.
Ah, man. I'm good with anything.
Okay.
I kind of want to have this. Have you contacted her father? But
Yeah, I kind of did too, but then I'm curious about this crap.
yeah.
Ah,
Siobhan's father has surrendered himself to us. Interesting.
No, detective, you can't. Don't believe a word of what he says. I'll be at the station immediately. Everything he says is a lie.
What?
I'm sorry.
It was
No,
me.
it's okay. I'm shocked.
I made him do it.
Yeah.
It's all my fault. I'll be right there, detective. Don't you listen to anything he tells you. It's all my responsibility.
Who is this?
My goodness.
The mom? No. Is it?
Is Mhm. So are the pictures always lies?
I don't know.
I don't know what to think of them. I don't know why we showed a picture of an old woman, which would have been
That might be his mother.
yeah.
But we do not have. Gosh darn it. Surrender.
wonder.
Why did you turn yourself in? I see your mother has contacted you.
Okay.
I see your mother has contacted you.
Now we have the character of mother. Okay.
There we go.
It's exactly as you heard. Will you be coming to the police station together?
The son?
Oh.
That I can try something, I guess.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what, who, what.
Yeah, man was never one for prayer. No matter how deep he dug, he said the spade would never know the smell of the earth.
That man was never one for prayer. No matter how deep you dug, he said the spade would never know the smell of earth. He refused to pray even once as a...
That's the babe. That's the mom.
Oh yeah. Yep. Definitely.
Wow.
That man was never one for prayer. No matter how deep you dug, he said the spade would never know the smell of the earth. He refused to pray, even once as our baby lay sick in the hospital. That's why he doesn't understand. That prayer is the reason we've been so blessed. All he ever did was get angry that he couldn't change anything with his own abilities. You said he turned himself in? If he really did take her, maybe it was because he couldn't afford child support payments.
He needed the money, so he sold his own kid.
He's been complaining since last summer about how he was having a really hard time keeping up with the payment schedule. I told him this was a critical time in Seowon's life and that he had to get his act together. We may be divorced, but he's still her father. Even now. I suppose he's still trying to change things himself without even trying to pray.
Oh, so this is the mom.
Okay. Definitely. And
So we have the mother now as a character.
yep.
Okay, now we need to find where we contacted her. This one. And we go to Grandmama.
No, detective, you can't arrest my son. No.
Name. Oh, those are all locked. Let me see. Okay. Playgrounds. All locked except this one.
All right.
Did you happen to see this boy when you went to the playgrounds to find Seowon?
Ah, that's the brother. Huh.
You know that playground near the stationery store, right? I saw that boy a few days ago. He went from the playground straight to the store. I remember wondering why Xuan was sticking so close to that boy. Why do you ask, Detective? Does the boy have something to do with the case?
Who is this?
That's
We
a
don't
question.
know.
Is there like the old, no, the old man? No.
It wouldn't be him.
Well,
He
the
would
guy
say
who
that
the
they
guy who
left.
turned himself in or something?
This guy? You think
Maybe.
it's probably this guy?
Well, yeah, more likely.
Maybe even her. I don't even know. Let's just leave it there. Stationery store. Can be hurt. Okay. Let's see. 3 hours ago?
We received testimony that you spoke on the phone with a City Hall employee and told them Siwon couldn't attend.
Do we want this? There's other ones too. How do you remember the time so precisely? That's true because she said 3:33.
Let's do that then.
How do you remember the time so precisely?
My phone's call history. I never leave the children alone when we're out together. But then I got a phone call. I don't usually get calls in the afternoon. I think I panicked. The first thing that came to mind was that I had to pick up somewhere quiet so I could hear. So I ducked into the condo hallway. The call history is 5 minutes long, but she disappeared in less than that. I know because I looked up part way through the conversation and she was already gone.
What's over here? So Zaewon's father believes he kidnapped her?
Well, he seems to have been the person who turned himself in
Yeah.
for having kidnapped her or whichever.
Yeah.
So,
Down here.
but it's.
Huh.
But I don't quite understand that one message where it's like I did it, but because I needed the money.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't quite make sense for him to say, right? I mean, he obviously did need the money, but he wouldn't kidnap your own child to do that. So, I feel like there's some kind of confusion there, or I'm confused, really.
Phone call, school time, school phone call, police, divorce phone call, or phone
So I
call
kinda want
birthday,
the-
please.
I kind of want to do a divorce phone call just because we probably know who's going to be talking, and then we can easily put that in the right timeline.
When was the last time you saw Sewon's father? Did you call him often?
Is this I'm assuming this is the mom.
What's that
Yeah.
man got to do with Sewon gone missing? We cut off all contact years ago. The nerve of him, walking out after what happened to the girl. Detective, what I mean is, Sewon was always sickly, but that man divorced my daughter. Leaving her to care for the poor baby alone. But, well, he's not the sort of man who'd take her away from under her mother's nose. Please, it's nothing serious, Detective. Really.
So this is
Okay,
not his
so the
mom. This is her mom.
Yeah. So at least we know now the grandmother is definitely the mother's mother.
Yes.
Yes. Who's the aunt related to though?
Maybe because in Asian communities, they say auntie is like just.
It might be a
older
term of
lady.
endearment instead of.
It could be the caregiver.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, auntie.
Might be.
Yeah, you know who is saying 3:33 hours ago? Kind of odd.
Yeah.
Suspicious. Yeah, this has to do with hurt, but we need candy to open that. Let me see here. He's unsolved. Time. Phone call. Taller. Police station. We don't need to know this, I think.
Well, we know about the sun. We know the sun is supposed to not really tell us anything. And we've had a conversation where we answered gently that they can tell us, you know.
Instead of roughing him up, we should have roughed him up.
Right. Maybe. No, but I think this will help. This might help us with that chain. And that might give us more context and also help with getting that conversation to continue. Maybe.
Yeah. Let's try.
How does Myung-ho feel? It must be a big change for him.
Your station searched the park in the neighborhood, right, Detective? The one with the pond? The weeping willow trees by the water. They're lonely to look at. I took a stroll there last year with Myung-ho and Hyo-jong, and the trees reminded me of Myung-ho. He looks like he's at the mercy of the world sometimes, but the truth is, he's the most unyielding boy you'll meet. For children and adults too, I suppose. A death in the family is apparently like experiencing your universe collapse. Rebuilding from those ruins was a time-consuming journey. But I think Myung-ho's managed quite well, in his own right. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's something he always carries around, never leaves home without it.
What?
Hmm.
Okay, so... Who is
I kinda wanna-
Hyo-jong? You back there.
I forget.
They don't say.
Huh.
Why don't they say?
Shin's a boy's name? Wait, that might be family name, right? So... and I'm sorry, that conversation we just had. So Shin was on the walk with them? Was that right?
Took a stroll last year with Myung-ho and Hyo-jong, and the trees reminded me of Myung-ho.
Okay, so maybe it's like new boyfriend after the father, after the divorce?
I don't know.
So the person... No, never mind.
Huh. Okay, so we received testimony.
We received testimony that you spoke on the phone with a City Hall employee and told them Seo-won wouldn't attend pre-entrance day for personal reasons. Do you live with your daughter?
Ah.
The pre-entrance day. What was it my daughter said now? Slight cold, I think. Yes. I remember now. It was pre-entrance day, so I asked my daughter later how it went. I don't live with her, of course, but I'm in the area and I drop in from time to time. It's just, I don't want to leave her alone for too long, spending all her time wallowing in misery. I do remember that I was visiting a few days ago when that City Hall employee called. He asked me the same thing you did, Detective. So I think I said she was doing well, that I was taking perfect care of my granddaughter. Detective, this is ridiculous. It was just one missed pre-entrance day at school. What are you interrogating me for?
Oh.
Huh. Well, that does seem to be the grandmother, so it's nothing to change there. I'm forgetting what City Hall was all about.
City Hall, you said.
Yeah.
City Hall, you said.
That's right, Chief. How are you?
I'm from the Young City Hall Administrative Office. It's that time of year. 4 kids slated to start school this year in your district didn't show up to the pre-entrance day. I'm just calling for your cooperation. We spoke with all their families over the phone. They all said they were on vacation overseas or busy with other things, that sort of thing. I mean, elementary school classes haven't even started yet, so I'm going to report that everything looks fine. But we do have to make sure the paperwork is all there. We're working at the police assistant request forms right now. They'll say that the local police stations dispatched personnel to all the absentees' households for welfare checkups at the school board's request. Imagine that, Chief. It's like a free bonus. And all our compensation for external personnel requisition is pretty solid, if you ask me. Once you get the form, send us your personnel roster with their direct deposit information attached, and we'll take care of things on this end.
Okay.
So
this is the
does
City
this?
Hall. We gotta put that
Okay, he's his own dude. Okay.
there.
Okay.
Certificate of familial relations. Okay. A reason that you need to. Yes, we need to know this.
Yep.
We need to know this, so we need playground time doorbell.
Ah, man.
Search for the answer now? I don't think so. I don't know.
I guess my Ace Attorney logic is always just to get all of the blues.
Do you like Ace Attorney? I've never played it.
I like it. It might depend a little bit more on the game, but overall I enjoy it. It's a bit of a strange overall series. The first trilogy is pretty nicely contained, and then the second trilogy is a bit more. It's supposed to be like an Apollo Justice trilogy, like for a protege character, but it kind of doesn't go in that direction exactly. It stumbles a little bit on that journey, and then it kind of finds its way back where it needs to be. And like the neat. So overall, there's a good story, there's good characters, but the odd thing about it that makes it awkward, I guess, is that the story is pretty much every time they do a new game, they like update the current year of that game to be like in a direct timeline with the previous ones, and it seems to correspond with development. And also, all of the games take place in the future, so it gets kind of awkward. Like where if they keep that trend up, then the next time they do an Ace Attorney game, like all of the characters, Phoenix Wright will be like an elderly old man or something by the time they do it. So I feel like they, anyway, they've varied things up and tried new things. I feel like they should go back to pixel art if I have my preference. But they've done a good job with the 3D animations recently with things like The Great Ace Attorney, which was actually a very a stellar game. They had a good story the whole time. They had a fun interpretation of Sherlock Holmes and Watson, etc.
They did?
Yeah, they did. The Great Ace Attorney has like 2 parts. You can get both of them in a package deal, I believe. Basically they had like a modern re-release of it where it has both games in it, and it's very good. Good quality of life features and the most recent releases. So they have like the Great Ace Attorney and also the Apollo Justice trilogy have pretty much the quality of life stuff you want to have a comfortable experience. And this feature you might not care to use, but like if you ever get really, really stuck, they basically have a button for story mode where they'll just like continue. And
It's the Sawa button.
yeah. So when your brain is absolutely fried, you can just press the button and say, "Okay, game, just show me what it was, please," and continue.
I was
And then you
out in
can.
the sun today. My brain is fried. But yes.
Yeah.
Dude, did you know there's a Chinese kind of Ace Attorney game? I have the
No.
demo for it.
Okay.
Do you want to
Is
test
it-
it
so
out
it-
sometime?
We should.
Do you want to see it?
I do. Yeah, I want to see
Okay,
it.
I'll share it with you after this. So funny. I did some of the demo, and I was like, "What the hell? Are they trying to copy Ace Attorney?"
I wouldn't be surprised if they were.
They did.
But yeah. There still really aren't a lot of games like it, like Trials and
Yeah.
the visual novel detective stuff. I mean, Danganronpa is not remotely the same kind of tone, you know.
No, of course not. It's for
I
fun
know.
and despair and hope and despair and lots of
And-
despair.
Yeah, and Truth and Lies and all that.
I'm gonna ask this guy. Search proof the shopkeeper is lying. Well,
Okay.
where is it proof the shopkeeper is... Hold on.
Don't we have only like one thing the shopkeeper said?
Yeah, we don't even... Whatever. Where's the one that talks about him taking the... Okay. There? The key reason the teacher needed funds.
The divorce. Child support. So I guess that might lock us into the assumption that the father is also an English teacher.
Yeah, probably.
At Tony Stark 8757 donated $2
Which would be
to the
strange
host
because it'd be
Savashama.
like combining
But it's
two
okay
columns.
if we have whole pay
Yeah.
_ not.
Huh. Where is it though?
We need a search bar.
We need... we need a search bar!
All right, but it has to be an existing blue, right?
Hold on, let me get out of here. She's dead. Let's just do all the blue and I'll see.
Sure, yeah. Let's do it.
Why did you turn yourself in? See if I did all the blue. Stationery store. Okay. Stationery store. It won't tell you anything. Okay. Promise. Everything is blocked.
All right.
Except for
I think-
case unsolved.
All right, we might be in the most dreaded part of this playthrough, which is reviewing all of the statements that we have, like per column, and then deciding if that's actually who spoke.
Seong's mother.
We actually don't really have any reason,
Says
do
I
we?
do. It says I do. Somehow.
Well, it says we can make an assumption. Well, we might as well try something. But at the same time, I feel like all we've heard so far is that other people don't think we should trust her. But I actually haven't heard anything. Or have we, and I'm just forgetting.
The money one. Wait, did the grandmother say that it was the money thing, or did the mom say it? I think the mom said it.
I forget what the money thing was. Was it?
You're gonna take her, you couldn't afford it. There.
Nice.
Okay,
Good
so
job.
that's open. Let's see. No. Let's see. Directly contradicts the claim. What was his claim?
I need to
Did we
find.
even find what he said? Hold on. Let's find what
I forget
he
whose
said.
column it was in.
It was the father. Hold on.
Okay.
Call from mother. Someone's grandmother. And then he's young.
Let's see. I guess it would have been whoever would have visited his shop. Normally, right?
This is not him.
Right.
This is not him. It's
Our
a
office isn't
caregiver.
exactly. Well, our office isn't exactly well staffed. Is that the
Is it the
city hall person?
City hall? No.
No.
Nope.
Because wait, what was it? What is the message though? The actual message. I want to read it.
It's the office one.
Right. But our office not well staffed.
Employees
You had a
complain if
call-
we check
'cause we're
in too
asking them
often.
about the call,
Blah, blah,
right?
blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's not exactly a slacker. She come into the office recently.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. It's and I'm forgetting already. Do we have a Do we have a caregiver?
No, we do not know who the caregiver is.
But that's who would be referred to in that one conversation.
Yes. I think it's Xiong Xiong Krong. Wait, we got something here. Hana employee. What does that mean? What?
Durihana employee.
Yeah.
I don't recall hearing Duriana anywhere.
Okay, shopkeeper is lying. I have to open the lock. But where? Oh. How Seung's mother instructed for the...
What?
What? What?
That's interesting.
Okay, let's go this way. What is this? What Myongo carries around? Didn't
Right.
I?
No, we've had that.
Yeah, we've had that.
I forget who was talking,
It was...
but oh gosh, I hate that. I hate that we don't remember.
Hold on.
It's all good. It's all good.
It was...
He's saying like he's
We gotta find his name is what it is. Myongo. No.
It's like in the very end of the message though, where
Yeah.
he mentions it. He's always carrying a thing around with him.
Kondo.
Oh, that right on the right, in the center.
Why won't
So
it
it's that
let me?
Oh, okay.
Why wouldn't it let me do
It doesn't actually. Well, I guess because it doesn't actually say what it is. Just that he does carry
Why is it letting
something.
me search?
That's a good question.
I already found the fragments containing the clue. Search for the answer now. Did?
So what about the message where we know
Yeah.
that the mother was having him pretend to be his sister? Was there something that was like described as being held in that conversation?
Oh, wait, you might be right. That was with the mom. That's this. Hold on. This is that one, I think. carries. There's something he always carries around. He never leaves home without it. But what? I need to find his name.
But it was one of the first things that she said, right? It was like one of the first conversations we had with her.
Yeah. With her? With the mom?
Yes. I think so. Might be wrong.
I'll see.
But for all I know, it might have not gotten put in her column.
Sorry, it's my fault.
Because we still don't have her name.
Yeah.
If we can look for the word taller, because that was used, right?
Yeah,
in the
you're
conversation.
right. Hold on. Taller. This is the
Yeah,
one.
it's this one, isn't it? This is the one I was thinking of, but no. No, okay.
Do this one.
Well, that conversation, certainly. Oh, neat.
See? Now you remember? Someone turned himself in? But you're still suspicious of Sewon's mother? Are you misremembering something?
No, that's not it. My memories are hazy and out of order, but those were the exact conversations. Sewon's father clearly said, keep her completely out of her mother's reach. That's why he wanted to keep the case unsolved, and there was more testimony.
All right then. Let's start by looking for reasons to suspect Sewon's mother. Your doubts about her will unveil more of your clouded memories, because it's absolutely true that Sewon's mother is the reason the girl went missing.
Okay, so to suspect.
Well, it's just this conversation where she's lied. But it's like the perspective, right? Is it reasons that the detective would think she's suspicious, or reasons that we, as the reader, would think that she's suspicious?
That's what I don't understand.
So I think we have to look at it from the detective's point of view. So, for example, the student not being at the school.
There, yeah, I was gonna go with the grandma. Hold on. Come on, where's your grandma? Here she is. Let's see.
And the pre-entrance day, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
If there's...
I asked my daughter later how it went. Oh.
Yeah, that might be it.
Where's the pre-entrance day? No, okay.
Oh, at least it's telling us.
No.
No,
it's the pre-entrance day!
Okay. The next thing I would think is... Well, we can just go through every individual one.
I will! Don't!
Yeah. No, I wasn't telling you to.
It has to be there, though.
All right, but in terms of other things that might be suspicious, I guess there really is just, I suppose, the claim from the father.
Well, there's...
Don't...
Oh, yeah.
Like, don't let her be with her mother.
to find it. There. This is it.
There we go. Okay. Familial tension. And
No. No. No.
what about it's like the story about the birth and being in the hospital for a long time?
No. There. I haven't seen her in a while.
There we go.
Okay,
Good
I
catch.
think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yep, you're getting it.
Let's see.
Hmm.
No.
Well, this definitely makes me think that this might be a bit like what a police detective goes through, just looking through poring over
Bunch of notes,
interviews
a bunch of boomer papers.
yeah.
This is in the wrong spot.
Okay. Security went over to my mother's house to check,
This is
but
not the father. This is
right, that's the mother.
there. This should be there.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm gonna look. Hold on. No. There.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move this statement. Wait, she's like, my mother. My
Mm-hmm.
mother. I got a call from my mother. It was actually you. Yeah. Oh, we can actually move this up.
Well, yeah, we have to. We have to get him in the right order.
Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no! I'm never finishing this.
Yeah.
Oh god!
This will take a while.
Around. Does anyone have any other favorite places in the playground on her own?
Does anyone have any favorite places near the playground? Somewhere she might have wandered off to on her own.
Wandered off? She didn't stroll away somewhere. She's been kidnapped. All possibilities are on the table. As if. Get off your chairs and do something. We're running out of time here. Mobilize the force. Get those cruisers on the street. Anything. Tick-tock, detective. Who knows what they're doing to her? And you're sitting here asking me where she's going on her own.
You're trapped in Hexala. I gotta say though, this hasn't been spooky at all. It's not supposed to be spooky. And
Yeah,
this
it's
is
not.
the dead. Oh, damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, detective. I know you're doing everything you can.
This is the father.
And this would be earlier, I suppose. If we want to move it up.
Okay. Boop. Boop.
Oh god.
Boop. Boop.
Just the interface of it.
I know. I wish I could, like, make this. Hold on. Okay. I wish I could,
Nope.
like, make it. Hold on. No, I don't want to save an exit.
Hmm.
Resume. I wish I could scroll out a bit more.
Yeah.
The fragments. Damn it. I already found the fragments containing the clues. For what? Myunggo's testimony that shows his mixed feelings for Hyunjong.
Okay. Well, at least that tells us where to look, right?
Yeah. Where is it?
Well, if we have it in the correct column, shouldn't it just be in that same column from Young Ho?
Where is he? Where is he?
Because it's his testimony.
Yeah.
On the right.
Oh.
On the right, though. You were
Oh,
passing
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This isn't him.
Oh, well,
Uncle said she was
Right.
around the whole time, and he had no idea where she gone. So I scolded him.
right.
This is one of the parents, maybe?
I think it's either the mother or the grandmother.
That could be true. No. No. No.
Okay, so it's going to be in a different column that also tells us that message is his instead of whoever we have it labeled for.
Let me see.
And so Hyojung, I'm assuming, is like stepfather territory. Boyfriend after divorce.
No.
And or something.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
this wasn't there's something through like a stroll through the park or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that.
Is this where it's going to be the comment about him holding something? Like he's always carrying something with him. Is he carrying like a weapon? You'll notice he's always carrying something with him, and I'm kind of wondering if it's something that's potentially to defend himself.
Hold on.
Would it either be, just thinking aloud, it would either be a memento from his sister, or it would be something of practical purpose. Because what would he carry that would
Interface needs more arrows. I need string.
Yeah.
I need.
Yeah, we need a string and some thumbtacks and a cork board.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So.
Chooses mixed feelings. What? No. No. It would have to be something he said, right?
I remember wondering why Swan was sticking close to that boy. When that was on the left or something. What was the something that was said, like, why do you ask detective that on the right was it in shins? So would it be in shins maybe if we have it labeled right?
I'll
Did we
look
look
for
through
it
that?
later. Let's do a different
Okay.
one. Because that
Yeah.
one is like all over the place.
It's hard, yeah.
Young carries around. What does he carry, chat? What does he carry?
Yeah, we're lost.
Oh my god.
Please.
Guilt. That's what he carries. If it's that,
Well,
I'm gonna punch a
that-
puppy. If it's
Well, that is a nice answer. But I think some physical object was actually referenced in conversation.
I don't think there was.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay, I could have sworn it was like on the strolls or whatever. There was something about that. But it was just like, it might not be an object though. It might like my mother or whatever he says is something I guess that could indicate like some awkward
Let's see if I can find
thing.
his testimony about. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Do we know where the testimony of the hold on, of the candy store?
It might be in this father one.
I don't see it though. I don't see
All we
it.
know is that if we expand the picture, then we would see the old man, right?
Yeah. Ah,
Oh, yeah. Isn't that it?
this is it. This is it. Hold on. Let me make sure. No! Let me make sure. Let me make sure it's here. Where it needs to be. There. Okay, proof the shopkeeper is lying. How do you know that though? Not her brother either. You're not the first one coming for her today. This is about Myungo's mother. The thing is, Myungo's only been coming with Sion these days. Really?
So, okay. But someone was with them.
There it is.
Oh,
It has to be here.
okay. Yep.
Okay, now we need to find the lie so that we can tie it to or stationery store. No. We need the lie. Where's lie? I've already found I have.
The correct date?
What is the correct date? Oh, it has to do with the father.
There are many
The
times
origin
that
of
the
the
date.
name.
Yeah.
So, hold on. She was in the middle, blah, blah.
With that one, if we're looking up the date, is that. Are we looking for the message that just says a date, or are we typing it in?
I think we might be typing it in. Yeah, dubstep nomad, you're right. Hold on. Who carries around? We do not know. We know he carries around money. Maybe
Do we know
it's
that?
Hold on. Let's see. No. Why isn't anything like... Oh, it's in a picture.
Oh.
It's in a picture.
Oh, you're kidding.
No. We'll find it. Hold on.
We will.
That. Sawa has the biggest brain ever.
Good job.
Hmm.
The smartest evil VTuber ever.
I know. Now let's see if I can find. No, wrong picture. Wrong picture. But I saw a picture in relation to. Oh, there's a ring here too. Okay.
Is he always carrying a phone?
Yeah, probably. Let's see. No. No, that's in the picture of it.
He always carries a woman on his arm.
That's what I get. Oh man. So let's see. He has mixed feelings on Hyojong. Well, because hold on.
I would think it's something that says that they were supposed to be together
Yeah.
during some moments, but they're not.
Yeah. It's her there, but I don't see anything specific about it. No, I'm gonna have to check later.
Yeah.
But those are the only two left. Junior high school? Oh. Promise school hospital time? Or...
You received the notice from the school board, correct? It says in our files that she didn't attend pre-entrance day.
Yeah.
I think we should do this one.
Let's do it.
The umbrella, you mean?
Huh. That's right. Whether he's going to school or some outing, he's always got an umbrella in hand. It's been that way since my wife passed. It was something she always told the kids when she was in the hospital. She promised that she'd go ahead to heaven and watch over them from above. Myungo didn't say anything. All he did was sit in the distance and sigh, as I recall. I think he wanted to tell her there was no such thing as heaven, that if she wanted to watch over him, she should do it from Earth. It wasn't long before she passed. I only noticed after some time that Myungo always took an umbrella with him when he left the house. And then I remembered the exact promise his mother made. I mean it, Myungo. How about this then? Since I won't be able to pick you up from school on rainy days, I'll ask God to stop the rain if you ever forget your umbrella. So that...
Oh.
Okay.
Is it connected to the hospital?
Huh.
Huh. Let's touch that.
You received the notice from the school board, correct? It says in our files that she didn't attend pre-entrance day. I'm just here to check in and to make sure everything's all right. The world's a dangerous place these days. I've been told City Hall personnel have spoken with Sewon's grandmother already, and I just wanted to be sure. Is Sewon all right?
Of course she is, Detective. You must have your hands full, checking up on every absence in the district. You'll see once she wakes up. Sewon's healthy as a horse now. She'll have no trouble going to school. And that time in the hospital was tough on her, but she's grown up so strong. I'm proud of her. Sewon's been no end of trouble since I was pregnant with her. I think she takes after her father. She was born premature. The doctor scared us every time we went in for a checkup about how one thing could go wrong, and then something else, and on and on. I don't remember how many waivers and consent forms I had to sign. But I always knew she'd be all right. How those little hands were going to get bigger and stronger one day. No need to worry. I'm taking very good care of her. Sewon's father and I are no longer together, but my mother and I are doing our best to give her everything she needs. And I'll make sure she comes out to the first day of school. Thank you for checking in. I think the rice is ready. Would you like to join us for food, Detective? This is the mom.
This is the mother. So strange not to have her name yet.
Yeah, that is weird. What Myungo stole? He stole something?
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Well, you said he's always carrying money. Was that a reference to a certain conversation?
Huh, I don't know. Let's check over here, promised. Damn it, I have to unlock that. Oh, so they highlight playground? This one.
Do you really think Mr. Kim Gang-seok is the culprit?
I don't know. Do you really suspect him, detective? Even if you were in financial trouble, I don't think he would stoop that low. Instead, he'd... Detective, I'm not trying to defend Gang-seok. I'm only telling you what I saw. There was a woman skulking around that playground, always hanging back. I thought she was suspicious because I kept running into her when I went around looking for Sewon. She was in her 30s or early 40s, a little on the taller side, maybe around 10 centimeters taller than me. She was always looking at the playground from afar, always behind the wall, behind the flower bed. You wouldn't see her unless you were really looking. But she could probably keep an eye on the kids at the playground if she really craned her neck. I saw her there, standing on her toes, trying to look over the wall. By the way, detective, what was the name of that girl Gang-seok confessed to taking?
Gang-seok is an unfortunate name.
This was my conversation with Sewon's mother, right? Ah, this is probably the mom.
Well, not the person we just read, because they were talking about the Sewon's mother.
Yeah.
Sewon being taller as well, and so.
Yeah, you're right.
And you take after your mother, don't you? And all that.
Yeah.
So at some point, yeah.
I don't understand. She acts as if she knows the man who turned himself in, and asks about her kidnapped daughter as if she's a stranger. It's frightening. Was she having a dissociative episode? Every time I do that voice, I giggle on the inside. I forgot what voice I'm doing for the. Oh, yeah.
Ma'am, do you remember the things that made you stand on your toes?
What does that have to do with anything?
In my case, I only really stood on my toes for one reason. Affection. To keep my eyes on something or someone that I really cared about. Ma'am, were you on the force for nearly 30 years? This is the only case you left unsolved. Oh, wow. Remember how you closed that file and placed it on that cabinet? Were you standing on your toes?
Okay.
What was that last part? About standing on the toes?
Yeah, it was about doing something or caring for something important. You get on your tippy toes. You'll even get on your little tippy toes to grab it.
Yeah. Anyway.
We received. Maybe we should. Do you want to press the stationery, dude?
What do we know contradicts his claim?
That he was at the. Hold on. That the
we know
boy said
that-
he went to the stationery store, but he said they were never in there.
That's right. Let's do it.
We've received testimony that directly contradicts your claim.
Ah, you're back, which means you're still searching, I take it. I tried to think of anyone suspicious I might have seen in the area, but nothing. But the truth is, well, yes, Myungo was here. I'm sorry for lying to you. I didn't think it was important. Well, you see, I didn't want you to think badly of Myungo. He's a good boy at heart.
He stole something.
Mm-hmm. He stole an umbrella?
I'm very sorry, I truly am. I should have told you up front. What time did he come to the store again? A little after 3:30, I believe. Well, nothing was out of the ordinary. He looked like he was in a rush, and when I asked, he only said he had to go back quick. He went straight to the usual candy shelf and picked out a bag, so I assumed it was for Siobhan. That's her favorite brand, you know, the pink candy that's so big your cheek puffs up like a squirrel. I told you before, Myungo is very mature for his years. Well, that day I saw him squatting in front of the greeting card shelf for a long time, with the candy still in hand. Eventually, he came up to the counter and paid for the candy, but he wouldn't look me in the eye. I thought it was strange, so I went over to check the shelf. And, well, one of the cards was gone. I was disappointed in the boy, of course. Made up my mind to give him a stern talking to. But at the same time, well, I felt sorry for him. I can only imagine what went through his mind when he was squatting there in front of that shelf.
Does this answer another question
It does.
that we had?
Hold on. Confirmation that everyone's alive? No. We need... No. No. We know you weren't at the playground. No, I need... hold on. We're gonna
That would
have
be the
something. I
time.
put something in the mother's thing that should not be there. I think. Where is it? It's the time, 3:30. 3:30.
Yeah. Exactly 3:30 in the afternoon, yeah.
Yeah, this is not the mom. It is her. Because we asked her already the time.
Oh, nice.
Arigato.
Wonderful.
I remember!
Good job.
I remembered. I could be the best detective ever. If only I could remember things. What did Myungo stole? We know. It was a card. It was this.
Yep, a card.
I don't know about this, so if Chad knows anything about this, I have no clue. Do you understand what this is supposed to mean? I don't know.
Not really.
Yeah.
My only thought was any conversation that referred to times that they were together would say something.
Yeah.
Which was just like the stroll that the mother said. But I didn't see anything really suspicious there. Or not that I remember anyway.
There we go.
Okay.
Please don't lie to me, Myungo. Didn't you say that Auntie was telling the truth?
Auntie told me that lying's not about what's good, but what's necessary. She said lying wasn't always a bad thing. It's the bad lies that are really bad. Mom said she'd watch over me from heaven. She said she'd watch over us even after she died. But that was a lie, right? There's no such thing as heaven. Sirwon doesn't know that. She's so stupid. Mom was lying. But does that mean Mom was a bad person?
Someone doesn't
Goodness.
know that.
What do you think?
Someone doesn't
Oh,
know
proof
that.
that she's alive. He says
That means she's
he
alive.
says outright that she's alive, and so does that answer our question from before?
She's alive,
What?
bro.
Yeah. Well, I know she's alive, but I was hoping that would unlock that one. Apparently not.
Damn it, she's
So-
alive.
Ah, man.
She's alive.
Yeah. Hmm.
Cool. Damn it. Check over here.
Hmm.
This one.
So
Hyung's location when Seong vanished.
finished.
She said herself she was in a fucking hallway, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Hold
Hmm.
on.
Exactly 3:30.
Did I put this? I didn't put this in
I
the
think-
wrong spot, right?
I think it might be in the wrong spot.
No.
Well, maybe it might not be the wrong column, but maybe it's the wrong. Some things are probably in the wrong row, but I don't know if that's what we need to fix.
I can't move it. So I assume, hold on.
Yeah. Yeah. Never mind. If it's got that, then
I can't. Oh, they're together.
okay.
Or do they belong? Yes, they belong to her. Let's move it up to the top. Hyung's location when Seong vanished. Well, we know. Hold on. Let's see. She's dead. Hold on. Oh. Damn it. But she's not dead.
Well, right. Swan's dead. Swan's not dead, but her mother is. At some point, she
Her
dies.
mother's. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to do this one.
Okay. Which one is it? She's mixed. Yeah, the mixed feelings one. Okay. I hope we have it.
I don't know.
Assume She's so stupid.
I think he's talking about his mom.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah,
Well, there you go. How does that?
I have no idea, but it worked. I
Huh?
have no idea.
Am I really like my mom? Says that I have mixed feelings about this other person who's not my mother.
This is. Hold on. She said he was with Cyril the whole time, but he had no idea where she gone, so I followed him. So desperate that I was too harsh on him, even though it was my fault. Failed them both. This.
I have a stupid question.
No.
I have a stupid question. Is there any reason to think that the kids have the same father but different mothers?
I think they might, yeah. That's not a stupid question.
So Hyejong might actually be his mother?
This is his mother.
Right.
other one?
Well, I would
Wait, no.
I would think that originally. It's just that last answer was awkward.
Maybe this is their stepmom. Maybe this is both their stepmom.
Might be.
Hold on. Kindergarten teacher's testimony applied. So up.
What if I told you that there's no need for lying now? What if your lie is the bad kind? The kind that's only going to hurt Auntie and Sewon?
Why is not saying anything a lie? If I tell you, if I say what really happened, then Auntie sounds like the bad guy. But she's a good person. It's not my fault. Not Auntie's. It's my fault, not Auntie's. It's all my fault.
Hold on.
Alright.
We need to know her location when they vanished. When Sewon vanished.
Okay.
I'm going to say
You're gonna say what?
has to be one of those parks, right?
Oh yeah.
That's what
Maybe.
they say. But was she actually there? There.
Which one was it? Sorry, I missed that.
There was
I
a
missed it.
woman
What was-
skulking around the playground.
Ah.
Yeah, we
Okay.
know you weren't at the playground. So where is...
So it was her that was at the playground?
Hold on.
Okay, that
It
was
had
a
to be
suspicious
the
woman.
crazy mommy, probably, because it's tall, right?
Okay.
Panicked. Stationary stars. School. Distracted. Do we have enough for that? No. Damn it! Caregiver. Damn it!
I wonder.
Pull up there. Dongyeon and Taegyeon's relationship. So. This is her. Where's Dongyeon? And him.
And the father, okay.
And the father relationship. So we have enough to say. Do we
We know
have
there's a
enough?
mother and we know there's a stepmother, basically. Well, there's an auntie. But there's an auntie. Someone who's called auntie, at any rate. And we know that there is... we know that the mother died. And I think there was enough. Wasn't there a suggestion that there was a stepmother?
Yes.
Right.
Have you contacted Sewon's father?
I keep calling him, but he won't pick up. It's not out of the ordinary. We only meet for birthdays. But this is an emergency. His own daughter's missing. Detective, I was texting him on that day you came from the police station.
Sewon's always such a quiet girl, but she was chatting about how much happier she'd be if her father was here too. So I asked him if he'd come by and say hello. But he's heartless, that man.
That sounds like the grandmother. Where is she?
He's heartless, that
He's
man.
heartless. Birthdays.
I keep calling him.
Huh.
Pre-entrance day absentee list. Okay. Oh. Damn it. What is the correct date? The day Ceylon disappeared.
So, what's her birthday?
We don't know yet, though, right? Chat, do we know her birthday?
I'm not sure.
See you.
Registered her birth.
City Hall. Let me see this.
Or we don't know the year of like day of school or something.
We need her birth.
Well, it has to be a birthday, right? So never mind.
On the afternoon of the 3rd. February 3rd.
And is it? It's just asking for the year, though, right? So.
No, you just read a month.
Is it?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, damn it. What? Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah.
The day Simone died. Well, we don't know when she. I don't even think she's dead.
I'm going to assume that they believe she died on the same day that she was kidnapped.
I don't know.
It's 3:30.
When
Darn
was
it.
her birthday? Hold on the phone. The day Simone's mother was discharged. Really? We know that too? I don't believe we even know that. Hold on. 2/4. 2012. 2012.
Okay. You gonna put 2012 into a couple of these?
Yeah. So 2/4/2012.
I did forget that we've been given some dates for a couple of these
Yeah.
things.
Where is it? Where's the purple? No.
What if it was just 20? If you change the 4 to a 0 for some reason?
Okay.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Close,
Never mind.
it's fine.
Ah,
Oh, man.
okay.
There's discharge. But when do we know that? 2/3. Okay. 2/3. It was 2/3. Hold on.
Okay.
You will refuse to give in her birthday. When was her birthday?
Quick question. Since this is a Korean game.
Yeah.
Does Korea put the date of the month and the day differently from us? So should we consider that?
Right. 2012 2/3. That's what it would be. Okay. Let's try that instead. No, that's not her birthday. That was.
Nah.
Maybe it's the next day. The next day. Asians usually recognize the year only. Oh.
Okay.
Let's go
We know you weren't at the playground. I understand you didn't want to cause Myongo any more guilt, but you should have known better.
How did you know? I told him he didn't need to say anything. He knows he doesn't have to tell you. It wasn't his fault Seon was missing. It wasn't your fault, Myongo. I should have been watching you, even if you didn't want me to close by. That's what I told him. I made sure he knew I was the one who lost Seon, not him.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, this is the wrong person for this. You know that playground near the station? I saw that boy a few days ago. He went to the playground station store. I remember wondering why Siwon was sticking close to that boy. Why do you ask, detective? Does this boy have anything to do with the case? But I don't see anybody that would fit that, so I'm gonna put it over here.
Yeah, sure.
That's right, I need hospital. Gosh darn it. Elementary school. You don't have that. You don't have that. Wait. Someone's mother's birthday. How are we supposed to know that? Dates that are messing us up.
Yeah, pretty much.
What more that kindergartners?
I would long for them to all be the same number. But that probably isn't the case.
Surrender the day Seal1 died. Well. When did...
that's not gonna help.
Do I have to cheat?
The
dates are like really weird.
Yeah, it sucks to have to cheat, but we might have to. Nah.
Sealing alright. Can't unlock that yet. Case.
Okay,
Maybe I have to move
unsolved
things
case
around.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Getting the timeline correct. Oh, look, there was the umbrella in that picture.
Yeah. Okay, so we go.
The only thing I kind of have in my head that's obvious is anything that references their mother being dead is going in the bottom.
There.
Oh, look at that.
So all we need to do is figure out who said what, and then get it timelined on it.
But order. Yeah.
We need to is where, yeah, he doesn't want us to talk about.
Right.
Talk to the mom.
Right.
So I'm gonna leave this at the bottom.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Up. Detective Jordan, do you remember me? No. She was just at the playground. Oh, this is okay.
So-
We know this. This actually goes down. Yeah.
Okay.
This is the first part. Go down. Down. Trying to see where things would go. Do I have it at the bottom where she's like, she got a call from her mother, blah blah blah, and then promise? Did not given. Promise of Sean's birthday. Damn it. Okay, this is what I need you to do. I need you to get on your phone. I need you to cheat.
All right. What am I looking up?
I need you to cheat.
All right. I'll do it. Thank you. It'll be my task.
I need to figure this out though. We're not gonna cheat fully. We're just gonna, figure out the dates and how that works. Maybe that's the father instead.
So February 5th, 2012 is the day that she vanished from the playground.
Oh, it's not the 4th?
No, it's the 5th.
Okay, the day she vanished from the playground.
At least that's what the AI says.
Do we trust AI?
I don't, so I'm gonna have to open something.
Okay, the date she vanished. But how do we put it in? Is it like a weird way?
Hold on. Let's see.
This is what I get for playing Asian games.
I guess so.
It's weird.
I'm seeing clues and forums from people that are trying to be polite about spoilers.
Oh, okay.
But date of birth of April 3rd.
What? How are we supposed to know that?
There's something about 108 days from August 1st, stated by some character. So
But like, how do
we were there was I don't know. Apparently there were context clues.
There was no What context?
It's something like her birthday is so many days from the start of school. Is from what I'm getting from a quick forum browsing. All right. Okay, go back to the silence is a heavy burden for a 5th grader one.
Okay, this one. Yeah.
Okay. The answer is 0206.
No fucking way.
That's it. All right, go to another date one.
We have this one. Certificate. The
Okay,
date?
certificate.
Okay, that was 02. Hold on, damn it. We know that one.
Okay. Any other
From
dates?
the dates. What is this? The 4th? Okay.
Yeah.
And then.
All right, anything else I need to look up?
Let's see.
Discharged.
We have more options now. Hold on.
Okay.
Where's Sewell
And-
now?
She's with her family. I made sure she had something to eat for dinner before I dropped her off. Once I brought her to the playground where I first found her, she knew exactly how to get home. I rang the doorbell and stood at the entrance waiting for her parents.
It was only a few weeks, but in that short time, I wondered again and again if I should just leave the girl there and run.
Yeah, run.
Yeah.
Detective, I was being stupid. I was stupid to kidnap her, and I was still being foolish now. And I'm still being foolish now, having the nerve to feel guilty about it all. The girl's father. He pulled the girl tight into his arms and wept. Knelt in front of him as I knelt in front of him to apologize, but he bowed so low I thought he'd fall. And he thanked me. He thanked me for bringing her home safe. What I did was indefensible. I will accept my punishment. I know that won't make up for the suffering I caused their family, but I will live out the rest of my life in sincere contrition.
He was paid. I have it together. He was paid to do it.
Okay.
Because remember, she's in the custody of her father.
Yes.
You think the grandmother paid him to do it?
To get her away from her father?
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe. She's dead. Ain't no way. How could she be dead? You said you brought her back.
Certificate of Familial Relations. Choi Jong-young. Date of birth September 15th, 1972, male. Spouse Seo Wang-young. Date of birth December 25th, 1974, female, deceased. Married March 5th, 2000. Death September 1st, 2009. Child Choi Myung-go.
Oh, that's the boy, yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's the girl.
Okay. So they both have the same mother. That's good.
2012. Oh, that's her birthday. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have all these numbers. Good.
All right.
Relationship. We don't have enough for that? Yeah. Damn it. Don't have enough for that one? Mother's birthday. Okay, what was it? It was like
So-
where's the mother's birthday? December 25th, 1974.
1974.
So how do I put that in
Deceased.
there? 1225?
There we go.
The numbers detectives. What do they mean? I don't know.
Ah, goodness. Well, it seems weird. Again, it's weird that Shuang's mother's name is not revealed.
Yeah.
We literally just got it.
Wait, it's there. It's right there. Xiao Wang Yang.
Right, but wasn't that the last name belonging to the other person?
Nani?
No.
Sorry, I thought we'd seen that name before elsewhere.
No.
Never mind. Oh yeah, so
Is she alive? Yes, because we saw her. We saw he was giving her to their parents. Where is it?
Well, I think there's two events. There's the event of the kidnapping. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, she's alright.
Supposedly.
How old was Xiaowan when Miss Xing Hyung first came to take care of her?
She's the caretaker. I know it.
Okay, there we go. Finally. I first met Hyojong when Xiaowan was 4. That was a few years ago. My wife died of illness. I was despondent. Didn't know how I'd raise the kids. But Hyojong was there to support us. They're called caregivers instead of nannies these days, aren't they? Hyojong is my children's caregiver. She's been coming in to look after the kids ever since my wife was hospitalized. She befriended them instantly. I don't know how we could have coped without her. Shuang even called her mom and treats her like one too. I can never thank her enough. But now I'm starting to think I relied on Hyojong too much. I mean, she's not exactly family, is she?
Okay, now that we have their relationship, we go up. Yes, and we go
Okay.
all the way over here.
Yep.
Fun. Where is it? Damn it! Where did it go? He has a lot of text.
He does.
To be fair. No. There.
Yep. There we go. So,
There we
What
go.
do we need
That's
now?
her name. She's a caregiver now. Caregiver. Certificate of employment. There we go.
all right.
Caregiver Xiong Hyung, February 6, 1976, female. Her birthday is so close to that girl's birthday.
Oh wait, that's the same. No. Yeah. Weird.
Yeah.
Where is his son? Okay. She there. Okay. I need the key to unlock this conversation. Let's see. Name. Go down here. There's a red pipe. Up. We don't have enough information about that. Somehow they're trying to lean in that Simon's grandmother instructed for the kidnap.
Yeah. That's a jumble of everything right now. I think the longest column that we have is actually the mother, even though she's the one that's dead.
Yep. I need to move this up. there. This is the first time. There.
Very nice.
That's the 5th. And then here's the 4th. So, oh, you see what we have here?
What do we got?
So, the detective did a call to ask them if their daughter went to classes or whatever, to that entrance thingy.
Yeah.
The day before she disappeared.
What do you say about that? What do you take from that?
That's weird, isn't it? I think the mother is in on it. Come on.
Did I hear that right? So she was asking if the child made it to the school day the day before she was kidnapped. So just kind of checking to see where she was.
Yeah.
But she didn't officially go missing until the next day. Is that
Yeah.
kind of implying that she might have been missing for longer?
Yeah. Potentially. Because they did check-ins, right? Oh, damn it.
Well, the check-in is apparently just a phone call, so...
No, they visited her, remember? The
they
blanket
visited,
thing.
but... Yeah, but they visited and someone was pretending to be her. I think we're still on that idea that the son was pretending to be the sister,
No, it was
right?
the caretaker.
Or
The caregiver.
Well, the caretaker answered the door, right? But was saying that, oh, that's her under the blanket, you know, and all that? Am I remembering that right?
No.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, she's the height thing came up in that conversation, and anyway.
Oh, this is a support center. Okay, hold on.
Okay. Okay.
I think straight to the store. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is it the grandmother? I don't know who this is.
Baka.
Whatever, I'll just leave it there.
Yeah. So my thought out loud, I guess,
Okay.
with it, which isn't really going to help us find a clue or unlock anything,
Okay.
is that the kids were out or something, and that some accident occurred where the daughter got lost on the day where they were supposed to be at school or something, and then because some accident happened while the caretaker and the brother were with her or something, or neglected her,
Yeah.
they faked a kidnapping.
Silence is a heavy burden for a 5th grader, but Myung-gul refused to give in. So I investigated everyone I could, residents, passerby, local businesses, everyone. There's a little indent in the wall behind the flower beds. You could see the playground from there, but not the other way around, at least for the children playing there. That's where you were hiding, wasn't it? To watch over them from afar.
When I went to the playground, I could hear the other mothers gossip about me and the children. Myungo would have heard it too. I understand why people would get the wrong idea. Sewon calls me mommy. So I didn't get hurt if Myungo hated me.
Ah, that's why.
I could only imagine how he felt whenever his sister called me that. A few weeks ago, Myungo told me to stay away from him, so I just wandered around for what seemed like forever and found that spot. Myungo, I know he must hate the fact that I exist, but I may not be his mother, but still, I promised Wang Yang that I would take care of them both. And now look what's happened. I only looked away for like a second. I only took a second to rest because I've been standing on my toes the whole time.
Is that standing on the toes thing again?
Yeah, that's a theme.
Is Sewon alright?
This is the dad.
She says she's had a great time at Auntie's house. And that when she said she missed me, she wasn't brought straight back home. She was brought straight back home. I'm sorry I didn't contact you sooner. I knew you were out there searching, but I was too caught up in the moment. I didn't ask any questions. All I knew was that my daughter was gone for 3 days, but now she was back. And I know this sounds strange, but all I could say was thank you over and over again.
Oh, to that guy.
Yeah. I could bow 100 times over and it wouldn't be enough. Siobhan's back, completely unharmed. And that's good enough for me. Detective Siobhan she's been hurt in the past. And I can only blame myself for adding yet another wound to her young heart. Tell me, did that man surrender to the police?
When G turned himself in. How would we know? Oh. Yeah.
We had the 3 days after,
Yeah,
right?
hold on. It won't let me touch the buttons unless I go. Hold on. What? Hold on, let's look at the date. Let's look at the date. Okay. 2/5. The day see one that. Oh. Well, how would we know this?
I'm just gonna tell you.
What?
I'm just gonna look it up.
Okay.
0720.
How would
We would have been
know
on that for a long time.
But how would we know that?
How would we know that? I don't know.
Let me read it. Hold on. Hold on. What's this date? Where's that date? Where'd it go? Up here? The day the mother was discharged. Well, how would we know that? How the fuck would we know that?
Pre-entrance day absentee list.
We can't get to that though.
Well, would that be the order of things? Like the, someone, I don't know, someone talked about, like, either the grandmother or the mother. Anyway.
Why did you turn yourself in? Mr. Kim Gang-seok, even the victim's family hasn't reported you. This isn't just about taking the fall for Miss Song Myung, is it?
I heard she reported Sean missing. When Min Young's mother told me, I was worried for Min Young, but at the same time, I was a little glad. After we got divorced. She was in therapy for a long time. We should have gotten help back when she began to think Xuan was alive but missing. No, as soon as Xuan passed away. Huh. Mignon was finally discharged from the hospital on Xuan's birthday.
Oh, so it's the birthday, okay. Yeah.
Okay. We went to visit her grave together, and as she ran her hand over the grave, her eyes were empty. There was no hope. Mignon is still changed that day, circling round and round that moment forever. I started to think that she'd given up completely. She's utterly spent. There's no drive left in her eyes. I began to doubt she would ever recover. I think that's why I was relieved to hear that she set out to find Xuan. Because now she at least had something to live for. Something that would sustain her and keep her alive. Maybe she knew that too, deep down. Maybe that was why she reported Xuan missing. Maybe she thought Xuan was better missing and alive than dead. That the missing persons report would anchor her to this world, just like I hoped with her birth certificate. She was grasping for a lifeline, just like me. I know this sounds ridiculous, but this is the whole reason I'm here, Detective. I want to make a request. Could you please mark this missing person's case as unsolved? Yeah. Please. Please let Xuan live. Let her live forever somewhere far, far away. Well, that's the father. But, interesting.
Hold on. So we have the date. It is her birthday, so hold on. 0, 2. Put that on 0. Wait, isn't it the birthday? Hold on, what's the kid's birthday? Oh, August 1st, 2004. Okay. August, so that's 8. Right? August.
Go back to that. Go back to that.
No! August, oh yeah. Damn it! It's 9? Is it 9? Is it? Hold on.
August 4th, huh?
August. Yeah, it's 8.
She was discharged on the birthday, we said? We're sure about that, right?
Of the Carol's birthday. That's what he just said. Hold on, not the grandmother. It's
Okay.
actually this guy.
Do you want me to just get the number?
Hold on!
Sorry.
Hold on!
Sorry.
No, I'm mad. Cause that was the date. Months in the hospital, not many months. But he said she was released. But he went to visit her grave, blah, 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 for a long time. She was finally discharged from the hospital on Sewon's birthday. I'm gonna go. I'm looking.
Okay.
Sewon's birthday, August 1st, 2004.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna go out on a limb, and for some reason, I'm going to suppose that he's lying. For some reason.
Why would you think that?
That's not a clue to us as the player.
That is
That,
a clue!
No, I mean that it's a clue that there's something he's lying about, not that that's a clue for the date, for the number to unlock something. Because if you put in the number that literally we have the reference for, and it's not true, then it can't be the date that she was discharged. Right?
What did I get? What? Okay, so that's not her birthday?
It's not that it's not her birthday, it's that it's not the day she was discharged.
Okay, let me take a look.
So she wasn't discharged on that birthday.
On that birthday. So
Right.
whose birthday was she discharged?
I don't think she was discharged on someone's birthday. I think he was just lying.
Why would he be lying?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Why are you lying, sir? Why are you
All
lying?
right, so the clue that I'm seeing that we're supposed to see it from is pre-entrance day absentee list.
Pero we cannot get in there.
Okay.
We need to unlock conversation.
Or
keys.
that's what that unlocks. Sorry. That might be what just unlocks.
Time.
Interesting.
I'm gonna punch a puppy. Hold on.
Nah. Please do not punch the puppies.
I will punch a puppy.
Oh gosh.
They need the phone call. It has to do with a phone call. Oscar, your phone call.
I wonder.
That up. Damn it!
Yeah, I'm just lacking context.
Why have a clue if it's not a clue? If it's just somebody lying to you. I need this. But I need hurt. Damn it. School. Damn it. Name? No, I need this shit.
So there's probably something that needs to be put in the right order
Yeah, possibly.
to give us a
Hold on.
clue.
You're right. Let me put this up. Ah, wait. This doesn't belong there. This belongs there. Belongs
Okay.
there.
That makes sense.
There.
All right. Nice.
So I did something. Oh!
You have a
We have a
key.
key. We could use the key
Oh my
for certain
goodness.
stuff. Now, what do we
Let's
want to
do
do
it.
it on?
Well, how about that one? The pre-entrance day absentee
Okay.
list.
Yes. Now what?
Oh.
Now what?
What?
Now we get to name. Where's
Um.
I don't know. Name.
So then it would have to go in order with some conversation about attendance. Well, that's frustrating.
Name. Here it is. There.
Okay.
Pre-entrance day absentee list. Number of absentees for.
Yep. List of absentees, name, neighbors, Xiao Hojun, Kim Beam, Huang Yinkao, Kim Xuan.
This one.
Date of birth 2004 43.
4-3. Okay.
So 0403.
Okay. Get me out of there. Okay.
Oh, there's more.
There's more? What?
No. I just
I
thought there
set
was.
it up, yeah, in order.
Yeah.
Okay. Now. This. So 0, 4.
Yes.
We're doing it, chat! 0, 3. Now I have to find playground.
What did that reveal? Again,
That
I'm
revealed
sorry.
a spot that we can either find kidnapping, phone call, playground.
Okay.
So now we have to find, and that's somewhere. Hold on. Playground. Hurt? No. Oh, no. Oh, that's the candy thing at the stationery store. Where is Playground? I saw it somewhere. I have a name.
I don't remember.
Oh, please tell me we have Playground. Please tell me we have Playground somewhere.
It would be nice.
It's alright. Maybe phone call. Aha! Aha!
All right. Nice.
You mean Sewon was taken because she was mistaken for Mrs. Song Myung's late daughter?
I asked Myung what happened. She said she heard a phone call Sewon's name and finally found her after going from one playground to the next. He was a boy, probably the girl's brother. He was telling her to wait. Wait right here, Sewon. She didn't tell me anything else, but I can guess what happened. Myung must have gone and brought her back, like a mother picking up a child who'd gone out to play. The girl's so sweet, too, calling her my daughter Auntie.
Oh.
Huh.
I'm sorry, Detective. I really am. I should have called right away, but then I couldn't bear to do it. Not until you paid that visit. After you dropped by, I was terrified. My hands were shaking. I found myself dialing a number, calling Sewon's father. I told him Myung seemed to have brought home a stranger's child and pleaded with him to get the girl back to her parents.
Oh, that's the wrong girl.
I would cause a diversion, I said, so he could get the girl away from him, Myung. I know she may not be well, but I didn't want my daughter to end up a kidnapper. I was being shameless, I know. I knew exactly what she was doing, Detective. But until Sewon's father turned himself in, even though he's done nothing wrong, I thought we could act as if nothing at all happened. Sweep it all under the rug. Knowing full well Sewon's father is just as precious as a child to his parents as Myung is to me.
Oh, so the wife is insane and kidnapped another girl?
I'm getting a little confused.
You're trying.
Hmm.
Cause see, it's not the same girl. It's not the same girl. It's Kim.
Right, it's not. It's right, it's not. But the wife that's insane or whichever is among the list here of characters?
Yeah. We don't know her name.
Okay. Oh, yes.
Remember?
But no, yeah, I remember that. And that's why it's still confusing why her name is blacked out. But I was kind of remembering. Oh, I'm just trying to remember when she dies.
She helped the
never mind.
kidnapping. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yup. There.
Okay.
Playground school name, okay. We can find one. What's time? Oh. You can find playground school there.
Alrighty.
When did Miss Song Myung set out to find Sewon?
It must have been when she got the notice saying Sewon was due to start elementary school. It pushed her completely over the edge.
Oh!
We got a notice from City Hall last December. I check most of Myung's mail before she does, Detective. We have no idea what might set her off. But this notice about Sewon starting school, my heart nearly stopped. I had no idea that they'd never reported her death. Oh.
Huh.
There it was on the document. Sewon's name printed clear. I could only imagine how it would make Myung feel. No. I'm sorry, Detective. I'm not the victim here. I don't deserve to wallow in pity like this. I could only apologize. At the time, I balked. I was frozen, and Myung saw me and read the notice. She looked so happy. She smiled so brightly. I hadn't seen her so delighted in, well, it must have been years. The pre-entrance day was at the end of December, and Myung insisted we had to go out and get Seon's uniform fitted. She was fussing about getting all her shots and picking up school supplies and wondering why Seon was taking so long to come home. That's when it started, I think. She went around all the local playgrounds looking for Seon.
Oh, because remember, it's all women's looking for children.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we have that.
Strange.
See, time. Man.
At
Do
what
we have any
point?
more dates? I think so. There's an old lady. No. DLB name.
So it's not it's a different kid with the same name.
It's a
Is that what-
different kid with the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. I think I have to order something around. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, she's been dead this whole time.
Yeah. And she probably died when she was just not too long after she was born.
So we got her actual name. Yeah, probably. Oh man, this is sad.
Yeah.
This
yeah,
is
that is
sad. Oh no. So I need to organize shit. Hold on. Probably the grandma stuff. Let's see. Kidnapper? What's that one for? Oh. This one was the first interrogation, so I'll put that at the top. I don't know what else to do but like organize stuff
Yeah.
because
That seems like we're reaching that point. That might be the only thing we can do. Or I just see in the map there's the like one blue in the top left, and then there's the bunch of like 4 different yellow spots that we need to get through.
yeah. There.
Alrighty. So do we have 2 keys then?
No, we only have, see this portion here? This
Yeah,
one
is that just...
here.
Oh, we need 3 more to get
Need-
a key?
yes,
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
Let's see. help them piece together what
Very good.
was said when it was said.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, there's more. There's more with this kid. Oh my god.
Maybe I wonder which of the other conversations might have been him if we don't have, if we've heard it
So
before.
close. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, did I get this guy? I don't have much from him anyway. Let's see.
Yeah.
We're down. Yeah, this needs to be at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, and then. Come on. Give me some. Give me some. No.
This game may only have one song, but is it at least very comfortable to listen to.
I like it, yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see. Can I follow? I'm sorry. It needs to be up. No?
Hmm.
No? I thought he would have started with that.
Well, I don't know. The confession. Okay, that's good.
Okay, we have a
At least
key.
we got a key. That's good.
Now, what do we want
Thank
to
goodness.
open?
Ooh, which one?
Stationery? Authorities? Oh, remember it has the little thing at the bottom.
Right. Is there something we want to? Is unlocking one of these going to be better than the others? Just in terms of resources, or
This one has the most.
okay?
Okay.
Does that mean that?
I don't know.
Does that mean we'll have to look up more, or does that mean it's giving us more?
Well, this one has
to work
it
with?
too. Why didn't you report any of this to the authorities?
Hmm.
Let's do this one.
We don't really have a lot from him, do we?
Now we gotta find time.
I guess we do.
Why didn't you report any of this to the authorities?
She was with us exactly 108 days. That's the time Joanne lived and breathed with us. If only could have held her at least once, kissed those little cheeks. Or at least, if only I'd been able to hear her cry. Then maybe I would have been able to accept it. Joanne's mother still had milk for a baby who was gone. The crib was still so warm, and it never seemed to get colder. So how could I possibly file that report? Looking back, it was her name. Her name was the problem. It was my fault for coming up with that name. Can't tell you how much I regret it. Instead of giving her strength, that name marched her forward all alone like the rhino's horn, straight past us. Like a gust of wind. She slipped through our fingers, attached to nothing in the world at all.
Okay, that's the father.
Yeah. Here we have time. Wow.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see here. Now organize this. Going down. This should be lower. Yeah, that should be lower.
Fantastic.
Okay. This is fine, I guess. Who is this? I do not know. I remember wondering why.
I saw that boy a few days ago. He went from the playground straight to the store.
Is it him?
No, because he's the guy who works there. So
Yeah, why would he say...
wouldn't-
Yeah.
he wouldn't mention it like that. So.
No. Kindergarten teacher? Maybe?
It needs to be someone impersonal. So, I mean, it can't be a relative. Can't be a caregiver.
This guy? No. Not City
Oh, sorry.
Hall.
I'm sorry. Does the boy have something to do with the case? Sorry, I took that. I read that as that boy. So I was thinking it was impersonal. Like,
Do you know that playground near the stationery store, right? I saw that boy a few days ago.
Oh, no.
He
What
went
is
from
that?
the playground straight to the store. I remember wondering why Sewon was sticking so close to that boy. Why do you ask, Detective? Does that
Oh,
boy
this is
have
Sewon's
something
mother.
to do with the case?
I think it's a teacher.
that would make sense, but theoretically, it could also be Sewon's mother, who is just the other Sewon. Oh, look, Song Min Young. We have. When did that
Yeah.
name get put there? Sorry.
Because it was put there because the mother brought her up, see?
Yeah, sorry, I missed that entirely. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What about the kindergarten teacher's testimony?
I'm so grateful to her. I had no idea that she was keeping such a close eye on Siwan. That's something Siwan always says to me. Mommy's the saddest person in the world. She never says that when her father is around, of course, but I think I understand what she means now. Siwan genuinely thinks that way. She couldn't handle it otherwise. That's why she refuses to cry. Because then that makes her the saddest person instead of her mom. She couldn't handle it if she were the saddest person in the world, getting pity from everyone. That's probably how she sees it all. She's still so young. Children who are forced to grow up fast end up with better control of their emotions. And that breaks my heart.
She never says that when her father is around, of course.
Right.
Her? No.
Oh,
Nice.
we got lucky.
Hi. So she's still so young. Just her first girl. She refuses to cry. Nope, she wouldn't say mommy's the saddest person in the world.
Right.
About the kindergarten. Okay.
Well, I guess you could.
This one?
Fingers crossed.
No, I don't think it is. Damn it. Damn it. Who is it? Is it a caregiver? Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Okay. We are so close. We are so. Okay, let's see.
Now we gotta do 5 for each of these, so we gotta get like 15 matches.
Oh my god.
be at the bottom.
Let's do it.
Yeah, this needs to be at the bottom. Yep.
Great.
Now we need this to be higher. Come on. Probably near the top. No. Really, I've seen those when I was little, 3 years ago. Moved in. Okay. This could be at the top. Right? Heartless. No, it's not. Back! This one's so job-bladed, bomb-bladed.
Yeah.
Surprise seller hasn't turned into a pumpkin. I want to know what happened! So close. So close.
All right. What?
Okay, now we have that down there. And this here. Let's swap. Nope. Let's see. Swap. Nope. Division, yes, you remember me? I came back. Yeah, this was all I know. The timeline of that. This other stuff. So let's see. No, this needs to be down. This needs to be down. This one needs to be down.
Let's do it.
So what do you think happened?
That is a good question. So, from what I gather, my thoughts are a little jumbled. But at the moment, it's basically that the father and his wife, they had a child who was their original Siobhan, and she was born prematurely. So he decided that he would try to get her birth certificate and everything, just formal and legal, and in a way, like a manner of prayer from him, even though I think it says he doesn't have a faith. And then she passed away because she was born prematurely, just wasn't able to survive. And then, but they already had, either they already had a son, or they did after, or the like. But there's a divorce in there, where I think, sorry, I guess it's that they tried to have a kid, the child died in childbirth because it was premature, and then they divorced, and then he got married to someone else and had 2 kids.
Really?
No, or he at least
the document doesn't.
no, he has a son. No, wait, we have it from.
We have it documented that they're her
We have it
kids.
documented that both of the kids are from the same parents.
Yes.
So yes, they share the same mother. So I forget if the son is the elder brother. I'm assuming he is. Yeah, he's the elder brother. So he was born first. The divorce happened. But there's a caregiver that's for 2 kids, right?
Yes.
So I'm a bit confused. In that. So their child, Shillong, would have had to have survived and been taken home for some period of time, right? So they would have had a care. No?
She went to what happened was, she went to the hospital for some time, and he needed somebody to watch his children. Her child. Wait, no, because there's another girl that was calling her mommy.
Right. So I guess what I'm wondering is if the caregiver was taking care of kids for 2 different sets of parents at the same time?
What?
Or something like that? No,
Chad,
that's
is
just a
this
random.
real?
No, that's just a random idea. That's
Is
a random.
this real?
So, because he says they're not nannies anymore or whatever. Anyway, never mind. That was a stupid idea.
No, but I don't know. That's.
But there's, So anyway, I know that there's a divorce. I know that there's a nanny that's taking care of more than one kid. I know that there is a second girl that is just at the school that it also shares the name
Yeah.
of the daughter that they had.
Yeah.
And that the mother found out that there was that child who shared a name with her daughter who passed away when she was just a baby. Or presumably very young at the very least. So I don't know exactly when she passed. We might actually know. It might be in that list somewhere
Yeah, it might
of
be in
dates.
the list.
But I just know that her child died young, that she didn't want to believe it. And so she didn't want the death certificate printed so that there would be a chance that her child was alive in her mind.
Yeah.
So then she sees. Now, the absentee list is a bit what confuses me because it seems like maybe
How does she know? Oh, wait, yeah,
the school made a
newspaper
mistake.
thing.
So my assumption is the school made a mistake because they looked at the child's name and then they looked up that this child is the child of these parents or whatever. They called the wrong house.
Yeah.
And so she heard that the grandmother's the one who picked up the call, I guess, and was confused. And then the mother overheard and then came to believe that her child was actually alive. And then she started obsessing over where her child was, started looking at all of these playgrounds, and then found a girl that she assumed was her daughter, because presumably they actually did look alike. And so she kidnapped the child, or was going to. And I'm getting a bit vague because it seems like there are two different kidnapping instances.
Yeah, it seems like that. Hold on. Do we
Right,
want to
so-
see? Okay, we have a key now.
Okay.
We can talk to the brother. We can talk to the English teacher about him lying about the
Right.
kidnapping. Or we can talk about the candy store.
The candy store is kind of weird.
Let's do the candy store. Stationery store should be somewhere. No. Stationery name? Somewhere here.
I feel like I chose the wrong one.
No, it's the right one.
All right. It is, definitely. Yes.
It's the right one! Has to be here somewhere. I just saw it! Hold on, I just saw it. Hold on.
Yeah, we moved it over to.
Hold on. Oh, police report. Has to be this way. No. Here.
Okay. There we go.
This isn't your fault as much as it isn't Myung-ho's fault. Ah, I almost forgot to congratulate you. Happy birthday, Mrs. Shin. Today is your birthday, correct? I know this may not be the best time, but I think you should know. I paid a visit to the stationery store Myungo goes to for Sewon's candy, and I spotted this. Apparently, Myungo picked up Sewon's usual candy and a birthday card. The owner said he took a long time trying to decide which to get. I wondered why he'd get a birthday card of all things. But now I understand.
Thank you. I always thought Myungo hated me. I wasn't trying to take his mother's place, but I assumed that's what he thought. How could he be so stupid? I should have known better, knowing how badly he'd been hurt. Detective, what happens to Sewon's mother now?
So I think this is the right column.
Yeah. Okay, now we're with her stuff.
Okay.
No.
So then she kidnaps the girl that looks like her daughter, but I
Yes.
think I'm a bit vague on the details of whether she specifically does it herself or whether she has someone else do it. Because it seems like there's 3 people. There are 2 people that confess to doing a kidnapping, which is the ex-English teacher, I think as we understand it, and Swan's father. And then we have Swan's mother, who seems to have actually done kidnapping. So I can tell that there are then there's the whole reason why please don't say that this case is closed, which is obviously for the sake of the mother, because of the loss of her daughter and how her mistake was committed out of grief and everything.
Yeah.
But we do have the actual delivery of a child to the home of the father.
Yeah,
the
we
actual
do.
girl is brought to his place and given to him, and he's
By this guy.
given by him.
Yeah.
And then Swan's father is the wheelchair bound, and also at this point is seemingly wheelchair bound, despite the fact
So how well can he
which is another-
kidnap? He can't kidnap anybody. Right?
right.
Whoever thought of a guy in a wheelchair kidnapping anybody?
Right, but there is at least a bit in that conversation where he's inquiring about the English teacher, and he's asking. He turned himself in, right?
Yeah.
And so the implication to that to me, but it's just an implication, doesn't mean it's true, is that he planned it with the English teacher. He planned something with the ex-English teacher. And that he's checking to make sure that that guy is his fall guy. That he's actually going through with it.
Oh.
And he needs the money. So there was something about needing money from either of these 2 characters. So we have the ex-English teacher who seemingly needs money because he doesn't have a job, I guess, and Swan's father who needs money for child support. But I don't quite understand that, and I think it's just I think it's just because his son is in the custody of his ex-wife. Is that the case? Because he has the nanny. He has the caregiver. Like, she is employed by him to watch the kids. So why does he pay child support at this point?
Yeah, that is weird, isn't
Is
it?
it-
I was just about to ask that.
What is his legal obligation to do that if it seems like he has custody right now? So it just seems to me like he's probably supporting his ex-wife, who is grief-stricken from the loss of her child, and maybe was to the point of being invalid. That's my assumption, I guess, is that maybe she needed the money to get by, or he was supplementing her life after the divorce because she was falling apart. But she lives with her grandmother, who maybe also can't really take care of them. So maybe he needed money, but I don't know that he would engage in a kidnapping in order to get the money to do that, right? I'm not sure that makes sense.
Yeah,
From a
I don't
character
think
perspective.
that does. I don't get the whole child support.
Yeah, so,
Is she just crazy? Is she cuckoo in the cabeza?
well, we have to keep in mind that, some of these things probably are lies that we're basing assumptions on. She's the one that mentions child support, right? There's no one else that refers to it as child support, presumably. And I don't know, if she's the one that is grief-stricken and is drowning in her grief, then maybe she frames the payments that he's sending her in such a way so that it feels better. So it's child support, but it's just him giving money to her to make sure that she's okay.
Ah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah.
But that's just me going out on a limb, really. And so I think, okay, this is going to sound weird, but there might be the possibility of like a double kidnapping within the same short span of time, where she kidnapped the girl that she thought was her daughter. Everyone that knows her realized what she did, freaked out, and realized they had to get the girl away from her. And so the father, who is her ex-husband, hired this guy, the ex-English teacher, to then kidnap the kid from her and brought her back to him.
Yeah.
Under the assumption that he was her actual father, but he wasn't. And
What?
right? Because his daughter, his actual daughter,
Is dead.
passed away
Yeah.
some point early on.
Yeah.
And the child who was kidnapped is just shares a name with his deceased daughter. So we know, I think we safely assume that she's the one who did the kidnapping. But we know that this man turned himself in, and if I'm assuming that he was hired by the father to be the fall guy to do this or whatever, and then eventually the father ultimately comes clean and says, no, it was me, I was responsible. It just means that he's the one who organized like a second kidnapping of the same kid. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because they need to get this innocent child away from the woman who believes that she is her mother and is simply wrong. And if she realizes that she's not actually the mother of that child might be in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kid might be in danger. So that's kind of my assumption right now. I still don't know what the son's relationship to her is, though, and why they seem to have some connection with the nanny, the caretaker, because it does seem like the caretaker has some kind of like shared responsibility of two kids. There's like an intersection of their timeline, right?
Yes.
Where she seems to be taking care of them both. And I don't know necessarily what's going on there, and maybe the dates would help clear that up, like when they were all properly organized. Like, how long did it take for this child to wind up with her real family?
They said it was like a couple of days from
It was like,
his...
was it 3 days?
Yeah.
Was it 3 days?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just don't know if all of the moments that they're referenced being together, like the son and Siwan, I don't know, like if that's all within that 3 days, then that might just make sense or something. But like at some point, this older brother was introduced to this girl and may have been told that she was his sister or something, and he had to pretend.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Like that, it seems to me like he has some kind of relationship to her, maybe just because she went to his school. Or maybe because this nanny service
Is school
had...
in Korea mandatory? Like, you can't do homeschool?
Let's ask the internet.
Because then they'd send like a report and be like, oh, your kid has to go to school. Nah, 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 nah.
I'm typing that now. School in South Korea is mandatory for the first 9 years of education, which includes 6 years of elementary school and 3 years of middle school. There's the short answer.
Oh.
Says AI.
How's the fight against anti-homeschooling legislation? They quit.
Oh, yeah?
They decided to back down for now.
All right. So you're not going to jail.
Not yet, no.
Let's hope you never do.
I'm not going to jail. You never know.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah. Okay,
And
we're gonna do
let's
this
see.
one.
Let's do it.
Yes. Let's see, playground.
Nobody in a family is responsible for this.
It's not your fault, Myungo. Nobody in your family is responsible for this.
But I told Auntie not to come to the playground. I told her to stay away. I said I could take Sion without her. It is my fault. I'm the one who made Auntie go away. It's just, if we're all at the playground together, we'd look like a family. And Mom would see Sion and call Auntie Mom. Oh, they would see Sion call Auntie Mom and know Mom's not really watching us from heaven. I know she was lying.
Hold on.
Right.
What?
But I didn't want her to be sad. It's not Auntie's fault. I'm the one who told her not to come with us.
What is this chiming in my left ear right now?
I don't know.
Are you hearing that too?
Ding.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shit
Okay.
got serious.
Yeah, hold on. But I told Auntie not to come to the playground. I told her to stay away. I said I could take Sion without her. It is my fault. I'm the one who made Auntie go away. And Auntie is the caregiver. So
Yeah.
if we're all at the playground together, we'd look like a family, and Mom would see Sion call Auntie Mom. Because we established that the caregiver was really close to Sion. And so I think that still ties into my idea that this caregiver is taking care of kids from different families.
Yeah.
So that's how the two would know each other. The brother and sister. And
Oh, this is not. Yeah, you're right. This is a different family.
And Choi, Myungho, and okay. So, what was the last part of that? I guess. It's like it's
Look
not.
at it again. You want to look at it again?
Yeah, sure.
This one.
But, and I know Mom's not really watching us from heaven. I know
Yeah.
she was lying, but I didn't want her to be sad. It's not Auntie's fault. I'm the one. So, right. I'm stumbling a bit because Swan's brother is the brother of the second Swan or the first. Which one is he the brother of?
He is related to the Choi Myung-ho.
Okay. And
So he's related to this one. And
Okay,
their
so
father is the guy, Dong-young.
okay, but that is the father. That's the one that we
is their
started
father,
with.
yes.
Right. Okay, so he's a child of that man,
Yes.
but not the mother that did the kidnapping, right?
I don't know. I don't
Okay.
think so. That's what I'm thinking. I might be wrong.
So okay, but he was an actual biological sister to this Yuan, so he is the brother of the one that got kidnapped. Right?
Yeah.
It's like that chime or whatever is like telling us a clue is to the left or something. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, because I realized that, hold on. He's talking about how he was shopping and how he spent all his pocket money for his sister. And I was like, that's something a shopkeeper would notice. So then I moved it over here.
Very nice. Nice.
I did, yay! And now we get this key. I think we're about to finish
All
it.
right.
Napper?
Getting there. Let's do it.
But you're not being contrite. You're lying to me. Who was around when Sewon was taken? What was she wearing? And which direction did you take her? You couldn't answer any of these questions, Mr. Kim Gyang-sok. This confession
it's
that
Gang
you're...
Sok. Kim Gang Sok. No, not Gang Sok. We should just call him Gang Sok. Yeah, let's just call him Gang Sok.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Mr. Gang Sok.
Mr. Gang-sok, this confession, you're a kidnapper. You ain't a kidnapper.
I don't like when they say kidnapper and they stole an adult. That kind of confuses the shit. I like you, brain. Can't handle that.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kidnapper. Like a kid. Kidnap.
It takes a while for some definitions to catch up.
Yeah.
For other possible scenarios. It's like when the dark inappropriate example is like the definition of rape that got it took until like 2012 for it to get updated to include men as possible victims.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I
Rape
felt like
was
something
always
Reddit would make up.
Nah, rape was always defined as a crime that happened to women. It was not recognized that, say, forced envelopment was a possibility until 2012, and like the Obama administration changed the definition. Yeah, it was during that administration that the FBI like updated their definitions of rape to include more cases, so that they could presumably file things more inclusively.
But what did they say that? What did they used to call it? Sodomy?
No, I don't think it was. Well, it might have been, but like there were different situations that encompassed rape, such as like adult women taking advantage of young boys, for example.
That's too long. We'll just say rape.
Yeah, exactly. So it's easier just to call it rape what it is and everything.
Obama.
But it's been genuinely. Thanks, Obama. I was concerned for a while. But yeah, I believe it was 2012. But yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mr. Song Myung's chance to repent and seek forgiveness for herself.
It would take away Miss Song Myung's chance to repent and seek forgiveness for herself. We can't wait for her to recover before setting things right. You know she'll be racked with guilt. Could you live with yourself? Could you live?
I almost said live. That's how bad my brain is sometimes.
Could you live with that on your shoulders? Your ex-mother-in-law is in the next room. She told us everything. Consider how she might feel having just reported her own daughter to protect you. You have been financially supporting your ex-wife's therapy all these years under the pretext of child support.
You were right!
Okay, yeah.
This won't be much different. Just take a step back and support her from afar. She has a long battle ahead of her, being treated in custody.
So I just had the identities a little off, though.
Yeah.
It's like, so he's the original father of the original Song Young.
Yes.
And his wife is the one who did the kidnapping of the
Yes.
second Song Hyung, and he is the one who brought the child back to her
Yes.
actual father.
Yes.
Okay.
To her actual father. Yeah.
Yeah.
Detective? Where did it all go wrong? Did I mess up from the beginning? Siobhan's name. I never should have given her that name.
Why Kim Sean is still missing to this day? Well, yeah, we do. Because she's passed away.
Because she's dead.
Yeah.
Great work, ma'am. Now you remember everything. Do you understand why Sewon's case was never solved after all this time?
So
Thank you.
before we go too far though, does this properly explain why the detective's kind of in a depressive episode?
Maybe.
I mean, we know that the case is unsolved for the
Yeah.
sake of the broken mother of the child
Yeah.
and everything. So, I mean, are we suggesting that this is the mother of
If
the
this
original?
is the mother, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard. If this is the
I mean, we don't know what
I think
the
it might be. I think it might be.
Crazy mama. Crazy mama.
maybe.
Thank
Because
you
it's just
for
okay.
telling me she came home safely. Oh no.
Hmm.
I think you're right. That I didn't doom that little girl to her death. Thank you, truly.
Oh goodness.
I remember how surprised I was when I first saw this case. Everyone involved was lying, for some reason or another. Whether it was to protect a loved one, or to keep a promise to someone important. What about you, Your Honor? Are you keeping a secret for someone just like them? Actually, yes. For your sake.
Oh. I need 2 keys.
2 keys.
Cold case detective.
The cold case team doesn't usually take on cases like Sewon's. The police get more than 20,000 missing children reports every year. The cold case team just doesn't have the capacity. One quiet disappearance in a sea of violent unsolved cases. No one would have spared the case a second thought. But I couldn't
Is that Tear? Yes.
Tear,
tear
yes.
my eyes away. Not when I saw that name. What? Her name was Kim Sewon.
Oh my god!
That's Sale for Rhinoceros and Juan for Origin. Just like me. We're the same age, too.
Wait. You can't mean.
Ma'am, look at my badge. It's me, Choi Sewon. The missing girl you found.
What?
Hmm.
What?
Wow.
I didn't expect this twist. Is she? This isn't a lie, right?
It's
well,
me,
I'm
Choi Sewon.
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Oh my god.
nah. This would not be a lie. This would
I
not
don't
be a
think
lie.
this is a lie.
No.
Please don't cry, ma'am.
Are you really her? Are you really Sewon?
You'd have to be a diabolical bastard to lie during this scene.
Yes, I am your dead daughter.
No, I don't. No, I thought. I must be misinterpreting because I thought that it was the daughter that the
Oh,
daughter
yeah, the
that you kidnapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
kidnapped
am
daughter,
that one.
the one you kidnapped,
Yeah.
and yeah, checking in on you.
I am so
Man.
sorry. I
Man.
failed you. I failed you completely.
Don't say that, ma'am. I'll always be grateful to you.
I don't deserve your gratitude. I never found you.
That's only technically true. You remember what Kim Se-won's grandmother said, right? Here, I even have a copy of her testimony. Senior Inspector Jeon Jang's visit was the reason I was sent back home.
But I was only following protocol. Just doing my job.
Ma'am, I'm an adult now, and I know what work is like. No one followed that protocol back in the day, and they still don't. But you were different. You carried out your duties to the letter, even though you could have slacked off and been completely covered by paperwork from City Hall. That's the reason I made it back home. After all these years, I tracked down all the people involved in the case, one by one. I spoke with Kim Se-won's family, my father, my brother, and my dear mother.
Oh,
Hyejong.
Hyejong.
Everyone asked me to pass on their thanks to you. This isn't my first time visiting you, you know.
Miss, I turned a blind eye to the suffering of so many people in my career. You might thank me, but I still...
All right then, let's do this. I'll set aside time for you later. Some time to look back and blame yourself and feel guilty over everything. But right now, we're racing against the clock. It took longer than I expected to piece your memories back together.
This isn't our first conversation, is it? Then you know that my mind is being constantly bleached. What could possibly be more important?
That's exactly the reason I need your help before those memories disappear again. Remember, Song-myung, the woman who took me away and reported her daughter missing?
She was sentenced to 1 year of treatment in institutional custody, wasn't she?
Yes, the sentence ended ages ago, but she's still in custody.
But how?
Once you're institutionalized, you can't be discharged without special approval, and Song-myung hasn't been granted a single psychiatrist's evaluation. Don't you think she needs our help?
Tell me, miss. Does that mean you've forgiven Song-myung?
This isn't about forgiveness, ma'am. It's abundantly clear, even from a purely bureaucratic perspective, that we need to do something. Sung-myung's case is still marked as open, and no case should remain unsolved.
Title drop.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You know what? I didn't hate it.
I didn't hate it either.
Wow. I didn't expect that twist.
I like the little drawings here.
Yeah.
There's like just enough humor, like underneath there, with like the weird reason for the names and everything. I think it probably could have been executed better.
Yeah.
Like, just in a gameplay standpoint, it would have been nice to have like a search bar or click and drag a little bit more to get things in order or whichever.
Yeah. I wish they
Because
had a
you
zoom
had to-
out function.
Yeah, that would have been
Just
helpful.
a little zoom.
And I like what they were going for.
Yeah, I
that
do
wholesome
too,
ending,
yeah.
everything.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a good twist. And yeah, that's a genuinely heartfelt, sad story for someone to encounter. And it's kind of nice. In a way, it's refreshing or unique enough to have like a mystery where there isn't really a bad guy.
Yeah. I was
Like-
waiting the whole time. I was like, when are they gonna put a bad guy in somewhere? But no.
Yeah, there was enough tension to worry about that, but yeah, this was good.
Yeah.
It's like, this is a weird example, but like I don't know, like one time I went to see a movie that was like a Nicolas Cage movie. And it's called
Oh
Pig.
no, I'm so sorry for you.
Good job.
No, it was actually a good movie, but it was called Pig, and it's just about a man grieving, effectively, for a man who kind of was a chef, and so Nicolas Cage plays this part really well and everything. But anyway, the whole point is it's a movie about grief, but there wasn't like a bad guy. There wasn't.
So it's not Mandy.
It wasn't a violent movie, and the conflict was actually resolved by doing something good and kind and charitable. Basically, he has to break through to the antagonist of the movie, and he basically just cooks him a meal that reminds him of like his anniversary.
Oh, that's nice.
Because he as a chef, he used to actually cook for this person, and so there's like a very wholesome, heartfelt thing. And I had to like tell my grandfather. I was like, he thought the movie sounded really stupid, and I was like, I had to explain. Listen, I got to watch a movie about grief where there's like a wholesome resolution. And there's like no real bad guys. No one's trying to kill each other, and everyone's just kind of. And he does something meaningful and heartfelt and good, in order to reach into the humanity of another person.
That in my country, there needs to be evil.
And yeah, he thought it was really stupid, but he at least sort of picked up on what I was getting at, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's a little bit okay. I guess it's all right.
My grandson's a softie.
That's what he's thinking in his head.
Yeah, it was unique.
Just a softie. Oh no. Now you gotta watch something with testosterone in it.
No, maybe so.
For your granddad.
Yeah, for his sake.
Go arm wrestle him and show him who's boss. Go do it.
Nah, I don't think so. Even though he was a Korean War vet, he really didn't fight in the front lines. He basically went into band, apparently.
Oh, that's awesome.
I didn't know that until just recently.
My dad went
as
into
well.
band when he was in the military.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, he was in the army. He's a big red one. He was in Germany from like, what was it, 70-something to 80-something? I don't remember.
Nice.
But he told me he fought in the Cold War. I was like, that's so fucking cool, Dad. That sounds so fucking cool. And I was like, what did you do in Germany? He just drank beer and flirted with German women. That's all the fuck he did!
Yep.
And he played in a band.
Hey, now playing in band is a serious business.
It is, isn't it?
The morale of countries all depends
He
on
worked
music.
on radios and shit like that. That's what his
Oh,
job
pretty
was.
cool.
That and he
At
drove
Detective Blave
the
donated
commanders.
$5 to the most wickedest
He's a
Savage
good
Nice,
driver.
nice.
Wait, Nicolas Cage.
What's the
one?
the other thing you were
That
talking about?
sounds
We should do next time. Or
I'm gonna
next time
share
we
it
do.
with you.
Yeah, please let me know.
I'm gonna tell you what it's called, and I think we should do it. It's so funny. It's a demo that I was checking out for a game. Hold on, let me get out of here. It is called. There's a demo of it. It's Chinese, so I was very curious about it.
It is called Trials of Innocence.
Have you ever heard of it?
I have not. No.
I'm gonna share with you the store page. Wait, where is it? It should be at the store. What do you
Okay.
mean it's not? Where is it? It's on my wish list, right?
Don't worry about it.
Don't tell me
find
it's
out.
not there. That they're not selling it anymore.
What do you mean it got delisted?
No, I'm really pissed. What do you mean
Yeah.
what do you mean the devs took it down? Why? Why would they take it down? It looked fun. I have the demo downloaded. What do you mean? No Chinese! Bitch, I eat Chinese food! I'm very upset. I don't, this is not a fucking joke. I'm kind of pissed. What do you
I'm sorry.
mean? It looks so fun. I'm gonna play the demo.
Well-
Fuck you.
Sounds good.
This is bullshit. Where can I buy it? It was just here the
Well-
other day.
Well, let's figure it out and let's make time for it somehow. It's about
Hold
3
on,
o'clock
did I
for me.
spell trials wrong? I'm like freaking
You're
out.
good.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
Let me write it down again. What was the name of the title again?
Trials of Innocence.
Trials of Innocence.
Yes.
Okay, it's a cool name.
I'm so pissed, man. It looked. I was having a fun time with it. Why? And I was like, oh, I'll save up. I'll wait till a sale and I'll pick it up. Now look at this shit. I can't get nothing. I can't have nothing nice.
Nope.
I can't have nothing.
nice.
What the fuck? If
Can't
this
get
was a
nothing nice these
MasterCard
days.
shit, I'm gonna be pissed.
I tell you, probably is. Those credit card companies getting in the way of everyone's good time. I tell you.
What do you mean? What is this? I'm gonna look it up.
It's a shame.
On the
It's a
internet.
shame.
How can I buy it now? Why can't I buy it? What happened? Yeah, people are asking about the store page. What happened? It's a face of massacre! It's a face
Yep.
of massacre!
Yep.
Ah!
That's
Why?
right. That's right. Unfortunately.
It didn't have anything bad in it!
That's unfortunately how life goes.
The
A lot of
story
times there
was
isn't a good
supposed
reason.
to be continued! What do you mean? It was goofy! What the fuck? What do you mean?
Is this going to be like that one horror game that got taken off the
What horror game?
Well, you shared it before.
Oh, I
It
did.
was,
Oh yeah, that was GOG, I think. They didn't
Yeah,
want to put that one out there.
Right, just because it had like a brief thing on the side. There's just like an asset that made fun of Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Trials of Innocence.
Well, we will-
What the fuck? What do you mean?
We
What,
will
is
get
there a
vengeance
list
on-
of games that I can't buy now? Can I have that list?
Actually, we do need to get that list.
Why
This is pretty
can't I
important.
buy it? Why? Is there any?
We're all going to be starting to share little petitions or whatever to.
Can I just? I want it.
I do too.
I want. It was funny. Torrented. I might have to. I don't want to. I just want to. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna have to
sucks.
do something. Yar.
Yar.
I'm gonna have to do something. This is such bullshit.
It is, yeah. Oh well.
You gotta be kidding me. Here. This is what it looks like. It looks like. Damn it! This is pissing me off. This is not showing up. Damn it! Hold on. Let me show my. Let me do this. Game capture,
Okay.
no. PNG, no. Your studio, no. Let's put in. Let's go here. Ah! We're all the way at the bottom. We're small, but I don't care. Move you this way. Yeep. Yeep. There. Okay. Okay. So. Let's see if I
Yeah.
can get it on the screen. I wanted to show it to you, but now I can't even fucking show it because it's Stupid shit. Stupid shit. Look at that. That's what it looks like.
I may have.
You can see my screen from my stream. But yeah. I'm so mad, dude. I was so ready. I was so ready to buy this. And now I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. Sour never gets a break. Never, ever, ever. I can't use the money that I get from sounding like a loser on the internet. So fucking dude.
I got one comment says it seems the game can be voted on GOG. Is that?
I guess.
I don't know.
I don't like voting. Voting is gay and fake. And they'll probably be like, oh, we can't do it because Visa MasterCard don't like it. They don't like it.
Mm-mm.
Such bullshit.
Yeah. Is that all right? It'll be okay.
It's not going to be okay. It's not going to be okay. Because now
Eventually.
I got to do something illegal. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Yes, allegedly.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, I want to thank you for being here with me.
Thanks for having me.
I hope
It's a
you
good
had
time.
fun.
I did.
And I hope you have a good Labor Day weekend.
Oh, it's Labor Day?
Relax. Everything will
Nah,
be
I
fine.
got an audiobook to finish. It'll be
Oh,
fine.
yeah, that's right. Bye-bye.
Get to
Bye-bye.
work.
I will.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for donating. Thanks for hanging
You
out.
guys.
And we'll
Thank
see
you.
you tomorrow. We're going to play Higurashi. Do you have any theories for Higurashi before we go?
Yeah, sure. Whoops. I was like transitioning my OBS. Well, let's see. With Higurashi.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that we know based on the way it's all formatted
Uh-huh.
that they're structured in a specific way. So there are 8 parts, and half of them are dubbed the question arcs, and half of them are dubbed
So tiny.
the answer arcs. So we should have enough information, theoretically.
Yeah.
We should have enough information by the end of part 4 to be able to answer generally everything that we would be given. That would be my hope, right? But from what I understand, the answer arcs are not just like slideshows that give you the answers to previous parts. They're also stories in their own right.
Yeah, they are.
So they're all just going to start being more open about details from the past. So my thing with Higurashi is, I think right now my operating theory is that Takano is like some kind of long-term villain. I'm the one who kind of thinks that the long-term mystery is Tomitake and Takano's deaths,
Yeah.
and that's that has to be at the heart of things.
Well, because they
but
always die. It's always them.
yes,
They were your
it
shooters on the
wasn't.
pics.
It's not always revealed that it's them in every chapter, but it's pretty much made clear as we're going on that it is them every time
Yeah.
that die seemingly in the same way. But I think Takano's suspicious because in the first part we talk to her, but she's never named. In the second part, we get to know her and we get her name, but then we're given the spooky bit at the very end of that chapter where it's like she died, but she seemingly like their time of date is wrong.
Yeah.
And so we were with her by the time that she was supposed to already be dead.
Oh, my dad. Trials of Innocence was taken down for DMCA, not Visa. DMCA of what?
Huh.
They didn't do anything.
So
Damn it, Nintendo! Wait, does Ace Attorney
Nintendo?
is owned by Nintendo? Who owns Ace Attorney?
that I guess that might be Nintendo.
Damn you!
Well, no, I thought that was Capcom.
Is it
Capcom owns. Yeah, Capcom
bad.
owns them.
Capcom, damn you!
Yeah.
Why? Why did they? Why?
Why would they do that?
Why?
I don't know. They just like to sit on their property
Fuck Visa.
and not let anyone else do it.
They probably allowed it. They probably fine. That's why I'm like, I don't think Visa would have taken it down. It's not that bad. Who would have done this? Who could have done this?
Yeah. So I don't know. Do you want me to keep going with Higurashi stuff?
Yes, because you, unless you're done, but
No, I'll keep going. But
so
anyway,
you believe
so-
Orishiro-sama is real, right? We've got that down.
right now, I'm led to believe that if Oyashiro-sama exists, that it's not as a villain.
What?
Like
Why?
I'm kind of under the impression that there's a lot that's suspicious about the formatting and everything. But I think we're being told something different. Like that the problem, like what's strange about the events that occur is not so much the spiritual component, but like the people themselves. There might actually be something wrong with them. And the reason I say that is just because the timing is off. And that point has been brought up multiple times now. So, like, my assumption at first was that the ritual, the festival had to occur before things got bloody.
Yeah.
So, I thought that the spirits would not be active until then or whatever. But I also think it's kind of notable that people don't start going crazy until Oishi tells them something.
Yeah, until he
Like,
comes
until-
into the picture. Yeah.
Right, until he has a conversation with someone about something that triggers some degree of intense stress in them, then they start going crazy. But like the timeline isn't thrown off with that until part 3. So part 3, now we see someone ready to commit murder before the festival.
Yeah.
Now, granted, it's against someone who deserves it, and it's like for the worst kind of thing you would imagine. But I think in a way that's also a contradiction, like the manner of his insanity, of his murderous rage and everything is so specific and so intense that now I'm being told that his unusual heightened reaction to everything that's causing him to commit murder has some kind of inception that's not spiritual in nature. Like it seems implied now, because he threw the timing off, that there's no longer a need for that spiritual event to occur to make someone murderous. So I think the idea of like the spiritual here is some kind of mechanism that allows us to look into these different universes or whatever.
Oh.
Because there's some kind of thematic through line, as it were. But in terms of why people are crazy, I think there's something odd about that too. Like
I
the
thought
fact
they
that
were
we
related
spend.
to demons, right?
I don't think they are, but I mean
Why
they could drop that on us. Well,
They
I
already
think it's
did.
because
They brought up the history of the town.
okay, but let's say they were descended from demons, literally. Okay. Would they need a spiritual event to make them go crazy then?
Maybe.
Would they need a festival in order to trigger some DNA thing in their brains?
Well, they
No,
needed the festival because they needed to appease their god that protects their area.
But Oyashiro-sama would also be like their ancestor, right?
Well, demons don't like other
they were-
demons.
They don't like other demons, so therefore they would still need to appease the bigger, badder demon. Is that the assumption?
I think so.
But I think in a way that still implies there's something like the idea, what that's being put there by the narrative is that there's some ancestry, whether it's demons or not, that is like creating an inherited trait from like the people here. So like there are already people out in the country that act suspicious and have like a literal mafia, have like a little yakuza and everything. But like they're implanting that idea that there's something odd or wrong with the people here, like because of their genetics or because of something that's passed down, some trait that's causing them to go crazy.
No.
Like makes them more likely to commit murder. And right now, I don't know what that means. I just know it seems like there are weird things like there's a fixation on the syringes, I guess, in the first part or whatever. There's a lot like the needle and the food and all that, things that come up.
The boss guy we never heard about again.
Well, the boss guy was the head of the clinic, right? So we're just assuming that's Irie?
No, I don't believe it. No.
No? Okay.
I don't think so, right?
Well, was it phrased as the boss or was it phrased as the director?
The director.
Okay.
It could
So-
be him.
Well, I don't know that he's a mastermind of something, but I know that he's involved, clearly,
He
or
has
that he
the
would be an authority.
potential
But
to have medicines and stuff like
Right.
that. Yeah.
so we know that there might be something shady going on, but I also know that Tomitake is not from Hinamizawa, right?
No, he's not. He goes to visit.
Exactly. So he dies in a very peculiar way that seems to suggest now he has that trait. Like this is all from hindsight, really. But now whatever caused him to die was a degree of stress that he clawed out his own throat, because he was being attacked presumably by Takano, or some larger group of people or whatever, and that he couldn't bear to kill her, presumably, even though he had like a thing to fight someone off. So he clawed his own neck open out of stress, but he had to have some kind of abnormal trait put onto him that he would not otherwise have. So like, I'm almost being given the impression that there is some kind of means of putting that trait that's like off about people in Hinamizawa onto other people that are not from Hinamizawa. Which tells me there might be like a way to use medicine or whatever, some drug, because they bring up drugs a lot too. Maybe
Yeah.
some means of triggering that response in people
Huh.
that live in this area and drive them crazy. And I kind of think that because we know that Irie and Takano both work at the same clinic. And I know that Takano right now is being portrayed as
that's
some
right.
kind of long-term villain.
Yeah.
And I know that I basically am led to assume that she's faking her death. Like, I
She's
don't
faking
think
her death.
I believe so.
You think that's you? You honestly are gonna sit here and say she's faking her death?
I'm saying that there's something odd. Yeah, I'm going to say that because there's something odd about the timing being off for when she dies. Okay.
Okay.
She's not a ghost when we hang out with her in part 2 or in part 3. And she literally drives you to the place where you need to go.
Well, remember in part 2 where disappears and said she was being possessed by a demon? Mion?
Is that Shion or Mion?
That was Mion.
Well, that's another thing about part 2 that I have an opinion of. And I
Okay.
think it's pretty obvious that the names are switched and the narrative is lying to us in at least one big point. So like when we're talking to Mion and she's being fucking crazy and trying to kill us or torture us to death, I think it's pretty obviously Shion.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
no,
it is.
she would
I'm
never do
pretty sure.
that to me.
She would never do that to you.
She'd
except
never. She's a good girl.
No, because it's just the way it's structured. It's just by structure. Because we have the first half of the story about these like budding feelings that Mion and Keiichi have for each other in a way,
Yeah.
and that we're kind of learning a bit more about Mion, and then we get a very obvious tell where like Shion pretends to be Mion, but you picked up on it as well that like, oh, that's clearly different. That's a clearly different person, and that's Shion, not Mion or whatever. But it goes to show that that device is now going to be used. So like at some point, I think there's a switch where the characters, one is being called the opposite, but is actually the one. So Mion is being called Shion and Shion is being called
what about
Mion.
the doll?
What about the doll?
The doll, yeah. She complained about me not giving her the doll.
And like in that scene, Keiichi gave the doll to Shion in reality, right?
I gave it to.
So-
Who did
so,
I
like, he
give
gave
it
it-
to? I gave
he
it
gave
to
it-
a different person
He gave it to
entirely.
Shion. No. Oh no, I thought he gave it to Shion in part 2, and not Mion, and that's why we think Mion went crazy, right?
Reina instead.
Okay. To Rena. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure that has much to do with anything to do with the doll in actuality. Like, it might.
What did you?
But
What?
no, all I'm
She
saying
said
is,
it did though.
no, I get it, but if I'm following the train of logic that by structure it would make sense for these characters to swap, then I would have to think about what I know of Shion and if I actually know her all that well to know what decision she would make. So it's like, if I think that's Shion, and I'm just kind of leaning with that, do I think she actually has any investment in that? And is it possible that she's just making something up? Because it might just be that she's fucking insane. I'm sorry to swear, but she might just be that she's crazy. And that she's making a lie. That she's messing with you. I don't know. But it's like, that's kind of just a thought. Or maybe there's something else about the doll that bugs her or makes her upset that is not the same. Like, that is not just the idea of Mion being neglected because Keiichi sees her as a friend and not as a girl. Maybe there's something else about the doll not being given to either of them or whatever that upsets Shion. I don't know. So, like, I'm saying I don't know her all that well as a character. I just think it seems structurally likely that Shion would be the villain of that part, especially because Uishi is the one that talks to both Shion and Keiichi during that part. She is specifically Shion during that part.
Whatever.
So, like,
You're wrong.
if Uishi's the person that makes people go crazy, even though he doesn't, like, even though that's not intentionally on his part, then Shion would have to be the villain of that part. Now, I might be wrong, but, like, from that train of logic of Uishi is accidentally creating the villain of each part or something, then, yeah, Shion would have to be the villain at the end.
Whatever. She's not. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
All right.
She's not. Thank you for
Okay.
joining me. She's not. Bye bye,
I'm sorry
everybody. She's not.
See ya. See ya.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.